I like how the Arknight's theme always keeps playing on this. I should definitely cover CC at some point. I know it just started today, so that's a good start. Your Stinky Eye was first. Actually, Snick, Eve was first, according to what I see. Eve is our winner. So, neither of you are right. So. Alright, I think I have enough for a 20 build. Because it's coins that I'm limited on. It's not necessarily anything else. But we'll see. I guess I could do some of the other stuff, but we'll see. Yeah, I have enough for 2. 6 cubes? Hey, thanks. So, lots of new stuff. Lots of amazing things. Sandy is here to greet us with her lovely oat skin. So, how many characters are in this build pool? I just want to see. Looks like it's... Well, 4 doesn't necessarily mean... Oh, it is exactly 4. How many SRs were in that group? Oh, look, it's only 1 elite. I wonder if this is going to be the bane of my existence again. This is probably going to be the bane of my existence, as per usual. 3 are build only. Which one's the build? Okay, let me... okay, yeah, never mind. I see the 0.5. So you're probably exchange and maybe drop. Vauquin. This one, right? Oh, she was in Tartu's, event. I remember her. So, okay, interesting. I saw someone say 200 cubes. Oh no. And only one of those. That's unfortunate. Okay, I don't want to spend coins, so I'm gonna go ahead and just do the simple basic research. Can't go wrong with that. Get some of this. Excellent. Okay. So lots of new things that are going on. Definitely looked at some of the skins that we've got here. I have a rental ticket, by the way. I love the hat. I love this hat. Though this is adorable. I might actually do this one because it's neat. Is that San Diego over there? Is that Sandy? Who's that over there then? I wonder who this blonde is. God, now I wonder how all the character cameos that are in here. Ayanami though. Yeah, Ayanami, of course. I'm trying to figure out who these. I think that's Sandy. Don't know who this is. And we're yeah, I'm working on them over the weekend, so that's my main focus. I'm going to try to get myself caught up at least in this week, and then from next week I'll be trying to get back on the usual video schedule that I can get back to. Things have calmed down a little bit, so hopefully it's not too bad. You mean that I should run to the skin? We'll see. I mean, I do like this. I always like how I like always how she has this pirate theme to her. And this is... There's way too much red and orange in this. They really should tone that down a little bit on that. Or at least give it a bit more contrast. But it's okay. It's still not bad. But you guys get what I mean. Like, it's very heavy on one set of colors. It is. I really do like this one. Oh, I got broken. I'm just waiting to... Oh, man. I'm reminded of the old... Look, this is my cannon. I've named it George. What? Don't... Shut up or I will George you. So, alright. There's a lot of things we gotta do. We got this thing we gotta go for. We have the event stage itself. We got the prelude, which now shows us that we have our missions to complete. Now, this is where I was making the joke yesterday about Timmy. Timmy is, I believe, the D2 ship, and which kind of surprised me, but I guess it's fair enough. And then Jean-Bart is our D3. So, Remy, how do you know every single time? How do you know? How do you know this? How do you do this? Remy, what are you doing? How many times did you message? Mikey's head nodding. Just wait in YouTube chat, bruh. Remy is just like, what? Oh my gosh. Alright. So let's go ahead and dive into the thing you guys always want me to see, want me to do. I've got enough for 2 sets of 10, so 20 builds. Maybe I'll get more as time goes on, we'll see. But, oh boy. So the only one I don't need to worry about, if I remember, was, is it Jeanne d'Arc? Jeanne d'Arc, right? Jeanne d'Arc? Is it Jean or is it Jean? I know this is Dark. Because I remember this from history. Is it Jean or Jean? So it is Jeanne d'Arc. Okay. Got it. Jean. Okay, I wasn't sure because I've heard Jean and Jean. I don't know how to even say that one. Richelieu, I think. Or Richelieu? I don't know how to say that name. Welcome to Hog Butcher's names for 5 minutes. All right. I've held off long enough. Here we go. I don't know what the timers are. Let's do it. 2 county class. Right at the start. That's a bad start. Oh no. I saw 2 county class. Oh no. 2 county class. Who is it? Norfolk? Oh no, it's Kinugasa. Right, she's in this group. Double Kinugasa. Now it's Kim. Hey! That's a lot of county class. Shonen! Hey, there's one! There's one of them. Ooh, that voice though. That voice! I like that voice. What do we got here? Iris Flag Bearer. When Sword is a flagship, increases torpedo firepower, accuracy, and reload by 5%, cap 15% for your Iris. Oh! Ooh! So she's a leader type. I like this. However, the only concern I have with this is it enough to justify the use of a full Iris team? Increases damage dealt by 6%, that's nice. Decreases damage taken by 6. That is actually... Wow. That is not bad. But it depends on how the other Iris ships are. She's broken. Oh, okay. That's awesome. Alright, what do we got the red skill? When this ship fires its main guns, 75% chance to fire a level 10 special barrage. Damage is based on skill level, of course. Has a 70% chance to inflict a special burn to enemies, dealing 119 damage per tick. Decreases firepower, torpedo, and aviation by 5 for 30 seconds. Alright, question on this then that I have. Does this burn get overridden, or is it basically the timer just resets? That's the only question I have on this, is how is the burn here done? Is it going to get stepped on by other ships, or is it going to just get its timer reset, or does it just... Or can you have two different type of burns? But she doesn't Umu. Oh, chat's broken. No! Chat! What are you doing? There we go. Highest damage burn overlaps. It's separate. Yeah, that's fine. That's what I mean. That's what I want to know. Sweet. Is it gonna be stepped on, or is it gonna be just a timer reset, or is it gonna be 2 burns? There's 3 different avenues it takes. What is this? Oh, she has 3 skills. Jeez. When this ship has an HE main gun equipped, increase its main gun damage by 12%. Ooh, 406. It sounds really good on her then. This ship's first each hit will be a critical hit. Oh, okay. So basically, really good HE gun damage output plus Bismarck. Okay, plus if aimed manually. Ooh, it's a ship that promotes manual aim. Ooh, that sounds like fun. I like manual aim and manual based ships. I like this. Sounds awesome though. Yes, please. I like that. Another one. Hey, waifu. Minneapolis and Kent. Not bad. I'll take that. It's not a bad start. So I need Algeria, I guess, and I don't know how to say her name. Valkyrin? Kind of sounds like I have a friend whose name was like Jacqueline. It sounds very similar to that. Let me quickly retire the characters I don't need. These blues. And I guess Indianapolis. Perfect. And... oh god, the wishing well is still in play. Alright, number 2. Boosh! Double county class again, I love it. Renting Face Fishy skin. I don't know, that Nemi one was pretty good. Hey, Norfolk. Jacqueline. Yeah, so it sounds like Jacqueline, pretty much. The on-screen chat is having a bad day. Is it though? Yeah, oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. Let me refresh it. Let me see if this fixes it. Do I have keep source of memory? Yes. Alright, let me see here. I'm just gonna watch it for a few seconds. Sorry, guys, I just want to make sure it's working before I keep going. So, just keep doing what you guys need to do best. I don't know. Actually, here's a real good test. Poi! Where is it? Where is it? Give me this. Give me this. Poi! Poi! There's our good test. It is lagging a bit. If there's any way to get chat moving, poi! There we go. Yeah, it is a little delayed. I'm not sure why. It's kind of sad though. Have to see. It's unfortunate. Anyway, the poi wall has been constructed. Well, that's the best way to get wisdom cubes. Okay, let me get through these real quick and I'll answer that question. Best way to get wisdom cubes. Because there's 2 different ways it comes to event. Double Chicago. There's a lot of ways you do it through events and when you're not in an event. This seems like a oof. Don't scare me like that, game. That's an oof. This seems like the average person's 10 pull. Okay, so there is a lot of ways to kind of work on getting a cube stock up. The most important thing every day is to log in. At least if you're just going to log in, do that real quick. Because as you log in monthly, there's a lot of cube rewards, and these cube rewards are actually pretty decent. 3, 6, 9, and 12. You get a good amount a month. What is this? But anyway, this is definitely going to be the major thing I would definitely recommend. Outside of that, every day, if you're not on event, you can do, the event can vary depending on how you feel about it. If you're not on event, build light. Just build 1 light, do nothing else. You'll get the build daily, which will give you the 1 cube back. And then either do hard mode, do something that you need to get your 3 combat cubes. Outside of that, I would recommend checking commissions daily. Speaking of which, I need to actually redeem mine. And look for, hopefully you might get lucky on these. Another very important thing is you might get urgent commissions that drop cubes. The higher the level, which you'll see in the top left here, the higher the level of the commission, if you do get the lucky roll, you'll get more cubes out of it, or you can. I think the most I've seen is 6 from a commission. Oh, hey, I've got enough for... No, I don't. It's 15. It's 15,000. That's right. I forget every time. Well, that might help a little bit. I'm done with that as well. That's the daily moves. Yeah, exactly. I would honestly do both your dailies and hard mode. Hard mode right now because it's triple core data. Okay, actually we just got another we just got enough for another 10 pull. That was lucky. Let me get rid of some of the goodies. I gotta lower. Hang on, I gotta lower volume. What's I saying though? Yeah, I would recommend doing both, mostly because you've got your triple core data, which is a lot of core data. I think if you get at the highest, I don't know actually what it is at chapter 10, but chapter 9 I'm getting 66 per run, which is amazing. Let me see if this is enough. I know I need more reload because she's a battleship. I don't have any. Okay. Yeah, she's got a lot of room to grow here. But of course, all I have is carriers. Do I have a carrier? No. Maybe. Let me see. I'm just enhancing Eclipse room. I think it's actually Little Illustrious can use it. Look at that smile. Doesn't it fill you with warmth? Just remember, chat. When Gacha doesn't go so well for you, just come back and look at Little Illustrious. The smile cures cancer. The smile cures cancer. That's all it takes. Are rare ships retiring, or are they better than enhancement? Really, the rarities are, the higher the rarity, the better it is for enhancement. But metals are very hard to come across. The only way you're gonna get them is through retiring, and retiring is actually very, very, very vital because you get a lot. There's a lot of things you can get from those metals. I'll show you in a second when I get over there because I actually need to get something there anyway. I mean, look at that smile. Just look at this smile. How could you not? Look at her and be reminded that she has no voice. Not yet. Not yet. But yeah, anyway. I honestly would say go ahead and retire them. The metal is worth it. The reason being, you can get prototype booleans, and if you are needing these for limit breaks because you want to get the little chat portrait, this is the best way to go about that. Another way you can do it is doing your weeklies, and you can also do some PvP. PvP will definitely guarantee that. I probably actually can get it right now too if I wanted to. But on top of that, there's also exchange items, so this can get you plates, this can get you retrofit blueprints, and if you're just starting off with submarine stuff, you can get some decent starter supplies, which may contain blue items that can help you in the start. But yeah, metals, and also, of course, you can get, if there may be an SR you don't have that you can get immediately. So it is worth doing that. I think the most expensive item I've seen is 200 metals, and that is a double gold blueprint. Because you can get, I think, blueprints in sets of 2. And all it is just doubles it. So hopefully that helps. Doesn't change with rarity to use. I thought it does. I mean, it's not, I think it's a minimum, isn't it? Isn't it slightly better? I mean, it's a laughable difference if it is. I could have sworn. Do you buy the SR Sandy when it's available? Yes, I do. Of course. Why wouldn't I? I need more. The game's not giving me any. But yeah, if you don't have this is kind of nice. If you have this, if you need more of these, get them here. You also can get good universal booleans here as well. This is very, very. I think there's always guaranteed to be one after refresh. I think every other refresh has a prototype boolean in it. So I think that's really all that matters. Okay, let me make sure I'm ready to roll here before I get too far ahead. I got one more 10 pull I can do. I need a few more ships. Two ships actually. We just need what? Algier and this one. Aqualand. Alright, so I have another 2% and a 2.5. I don't remember the timers again, but who really matters? Double shonen, I love it. Let's go. Double shonen. Okay, if it's not double shonen, it better be double Oklahoma at least. Ah, Oklahoma. My favorite of the two, honestly. Hey, double Oklahoma! I'm happy with that. I love Oklahoma. She's adorable. Another one. Oh my goodness. Can I get another? Oh no. Oh boy. That is hilarious. Of course we get one of you! Of course we gotta end on a Takao. Well, I know one I definitely don't need. Boop. That's hilarious. Streamer luck. So, I'll have to see. That is funny though, I got double one of those. Alright, anyway, I might be able to get more if I can go through the event today. We'll see. Let me get some of the management stuff out of the way, and then we will start the event. I did accidentally read the first dialogue, which actually I did like. It was kind of an interesting little opening bit there. I'll have to kind of look at it a second time around and kind of see if I can understand what's going on. But it's generally better that if I want to understand the story better, I wait till I finish the entirety of it, and then I'll go back and reread it. Because it does tell me a bit more about it. Let's see. I like how the only voice line I have is from Cliffheart. It's the only one I have. Oh, she bullied me by pulling another. I look, I can't guarantee anything. I mean, look. I'll just tell you, the thing that bothered me the most out of this week entirely, for those of you who missed last stream, was this. Where is she? Last stream I cleared 11-3. Look how many freaking Sendais I have. This is dumb. I've only done 5 runs of it to clear it. And 3-star it. I hate this. Freaking triple Sendai. So, I've got a lot of characters that are getting there on level, which is awesome. Should I should I do my hard modes first and see if I can get finish Helena's retro? No, I don't have the money. Because it's gonna take another 3K. And I don't even have the plates to begin with. I love that face. Bro, screen full of Sandy. Oh, you want a screen full of Sandy? Here, I'll give you guys a screen full of Sandy. There. There's your screen full of Sandy. Bask in its glory. The back-to-back-to-back. No, actually, DG, it was a triple. It was a hat trick. Well, I'll still get it anyway. I gotta complete the retrofit. It's gonna bother me otherwise. There's the bullying. I noticed. Alright, let's fix this. I'm not gonna get away with it because I know Monty's gonna interrupt this. This, and this, and... Actually, no, I can get rid of it with the has retrofit. Oh, no, because Helena. I can't get rid of that. There we go. There, actually, no, let's just do this. Screen full of Sandy. There you go. The sand is getting in my eye. The fame's going to his head. All right. Anyway, let us take a look at the events that's going on. All right. Anyway. All right. How about this, chat? Do we want Richilu or I don't know how to say her name. Richie, I'll just say Richie because it's easy enough. Richie or Nimi? Richie or Nimi? Or JB. I guess we could do JB too. So. Richie. Need me all the way. That's a tough choice. It is, isn't it? I can agree. I see a lot of Richie though. Oh my, the Richie. JB's got a few, but poor Nimi. A lot of Richie though. Oh, there's the Nimi group. There they are. But still nowhere near Richie. Richie is dominating this. The live 2D. Oh, it is a live 2D. Even. Well, I think we already see who won in the chat. I can probably declare Richie the winner here. So first things first, let's make her secretary. I think FDG's got max affection in secretary slot. Yep, she does. So let's go grab her real quick. Might as well start that affection going, huh? Do I have sort of settings on? I do. Let us take that off. There she is. Beautiful. I could put Goshi Goshi So on too. Boop, boop, boop. Perfect. Oh, it does. I rarely check. I don't actually look at these often. So all right. Well, Richie wins. Boop. Ooh. Ooh, fancy. That's fancy. That was really fancy. Okay then. Emil picked it out. Ah, Emil picked it out. Hey, warm cat. I need to figure out how to zoom in this again, because I can't zoom. And she's already set to secretary, so we're good. Alright, here we go. Live 2D, boys. Wait for it. Boosh. Perfect. That's not bad. It's pretty, but man, the high concentration of red and yellow colors in this is a little nuts. I guess it's fine though. That bounce. Touch it. The What's she look like if I do this? Does she actually show? Oh, she does. Ooh, wow, that's actually pretty well done. Oh, okay, maybe not on that side. Oh god, the head. Oh, her head. Oh no. It's smooshed. I will say, at least this direction looks great. They did a good job looking at her this way. Slight desync on the voice, but it's fine. Make her jump? You can make her jump? How do you make her jump? What? Does that work? It's not doing it, guys. What's the other lines at? Actually, you know, I should read her other lines. Oh no, I can't do that here because she's live 2D. Is it as a special touch, really? Chat, you always want a special touch. Fine. Uh-oh. Just because she's in it. I mean, yeah, it's a fair point. That is a very fair point. Actually, bad girl. Oh no. Alrighty. Anyway, I actually should go ahead and switch that slab. I should probably go ahead and get her leveled because that'd be a good thing to do. Dorm. The voice does fit really well. It does. Timmy is ready to smile. Why is she so cute? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take Butch out for now. I'll give him food. And I did start to notice other people from my friends list are showing. Okay, it's still Ikazuchi here. There was a few other people from my friends list that are showed up here. Boop. Alright, Butch, you're getting replaced here. Timmy, I need to limit break. Alright, where's Richie? Let's go throw him in there for now. Wait until I see the return from... You know, I can view it right now, right? I can go and view it. Oh, hi. Hi. Oh, she's got the thing around her. Okay. Oh, hey, cool, sweet. Oh, okay, sweet. Okay. That's fine. Alright, anyway. Let us dive in here. Alright, A1, let's do... No, it's EX mode. I need hard mode. So C1 doesn't have any special conditions. It's C2 and C3 that do. That is a Happy Explorer? Nani? Alright. 17, that's pretty easy. What's the average level here? 70, okay. Battleship, Battlecruiser. All the ships would be nothing. Exactly, Ashiboy. Put Timmy in the box. I gotta put Timmy back in the box. Hey, Juna. It seems that's kind of awkward. Oh, is it? That's unfortunate. It's alright, no worries. Alright, let us throw JB on here, because why not? Get ourselves the perfect replacement here. I don't want to go too overkill, but at the same time, I do want to use, like, I'm going to continue to use a full fleet, but I'm not going to go, like, level hundreds here. I do want to keep Ruho in play. But who, though? Alright, let's take a look at who we have in the back line for this. Let's go to our level 80 group. I mean, we could trial by fire, Richie. But just be flagship. Oh, no, we're not doing that. I hate this amount of oil, it mocks me. Zoe is barely 92. Zuikaku. Yeah, but without her sister, she's not really that good. Because she loses the aviation boost. And the damage boost. Or no, just the damage boost, sorry. Shonen and JB, really? She stacks, yeah, it stacks, but if we're going fast, I guess we won't be going that, well, still. We can still use her, it's fine. Advice for mob fleet, yeah. Oh no. I hope you enjoy the event. Ah, thanks, Cammy. Hope you're having a good day. Sora Shion. Alright, we'll let Zoe in. I guess Zoe doesn't see a lot of time, does she? These two are just like, all right, we're here, and she's like, oh god. Okay. I don't want advice to pick, because it's going to choose somebody ridiculously up there. Oh god, there's no modifiers on this team. I'm curious what it's going to throw on here. Probably my highest 6. SX. Oh, SX I could use. Let's get you a Helldiver. I got plenty of those. Yeah, I do, right there. Boom. Perfect. Helldiver obtained. I should have a spare Barracuda for you. I do. You always advise pick, then modify? I mean, I guess I could do that, but I don't want to do too much. I don't have it. Okay, yeah, there we go. I was like, I know I don't have a lot. Okay. Oh yeah, you don't even have. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. Crane's Endeavor is gonna be your main thing there anyway. Okay. All right, well, let's go ahead and just see what shenanigans this game. So this will be this is mob. This will be boss. What's boss saying? What's it saying for boss? It's thinking. Oh, did it crash it? Look, I said no overkill for the. That's a bit much, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it gives you Iron Blood or Suck at Empire. For me, it's just everything. Actually, this is like... Wait, no, I was gonna say, this is perfectly balanced between Eagles and... No, that's not Iron Blood mixed. Looks perfectly fine to me. Yeah, totally. Look at the average level. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not gonna do that. All right, let's get Boss Fleet finished up. So let's look at ourselves. Let's look at ourselves some destroyers. Who do we got here? We can throw in some lovely Tashkent if we want to. I don't mind using some Tashkent. How about that? Tashkent? Nui Nui. Oh, Nui Nui. Go Hollow Life. You want me to use cheating Buki? One of the French girls. Who do we have on the French? I mean, we have a few French. The Iris Leva and Vicia. Forbane's level 95. Lamar is 85. Timmy is level 70. I really should get her limit broken a bit. Mullen's only level 1. Oof. I should probably get her leveled, shouldn't I? That's a bit of a rough statement there. Hey, Hacker, what's up, man? Rush B full fleet, what? Sketch, please. 2 birds with 1 stone. Do more PR XP grinding. You want to use all Eagles? I mean, I can go Eagles. Unless you want me to switch over to Gas Can. How cute is Leipzig? Adorable. Joey like one of the French girls. When else is on Tardu? I haven't put it on her yet. I am currently working on Seattle. So my PR grind is going to be Seattle focused in. Unless I switch over to Gas Can. Katsuragi Kai, oh no. I don't remember, what was Lamar's ability? Because she's fully retrofitted if I remember correctly. And she falls asleep. I figure she gets sleepy. I like how she uses the Worst Bite pose too. How precious is Leipzig? Must protect levels. Legging. What? Made in China only. I don't have a Dragon Emperor that high leveled. I'm gonna happen to World 12. Alright, fair enough, I guess. Well, let me see what she needs first. What does she need? Let's see. That is not her. She's right here. Iron Blood, Vicia Dominion, or Iris Libre. Main fleet ships. Main fleet. Oh, main fleet. I have JB and that's it. JB and that's it. So Vanguard doesn't matter. Is the second one Vanguard? No, it's still main fleet. So it really... picking a Vanguard around that, it's gonna have to be Eagles for the best of it, unless I switch over to Kitakaze. Or I think Ozma actually. No, she's main fleet for first step. She is Vanguard for first step. You are a backliner, so it's main fleet. So Seattle or Kitakaze. So yeah, rip. An Enterprise. Why Enterprise? Alright, let me switch over to here, get this figured out. A cruiser. I think I have Emil. Yeah, I was gonna say Emil. Emil's easy. That's an easy one. I don't want probably her in front. Do I have a heavy cruiser? I do have a PR ship, but she's not going to be ready for this. That's unfortunate. What level of PR ships get usable? I think it's like 20, 25? I think 25 is when people say our most are, and then 20, some can do 20. Yeah, I know, I need to switch it out, so I'm going to go ahead and actually move Lamar out of there. Oh, Lamar, I don't know how to say her name. Use Timmy. I got a limit breaker, though. Oh, not you, her. Actually, I've never actually used Forbane. Let me see her. I haven't actually given her any time. My entire front line is retrofitted.
この艦隊はすごい方が結構多いですね。いろいろ学べそう。私も頑張らないと。指揮官はそんなに指揮官今の私ならもっと素晴らしい踊りができるわ。
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is literally like the team I would use then. Okay. Yeah, we'll try that. Forbane. Oh, God. I don't know. I like her. I like this. I like her retrofit skin a lot better. Okay. Okay. Let us go ahead and get her set up. I don't think this is the gun you use on her, right? She's sad. No, she's her smile. She does kind of sound like a Kagi. What gun do you use on her though? Just like she didn't. Well, actually, what's her level? What's her firepower? Okay, lower than. It's a bit lower than St. Louis and Helena. Still decent though. I'm thinking I'll just use Belfast gun for the sake of it. HE you generally don't go wrong with. Alright, let us just go ahead and slap on one of these. Let's get her a decent thing here. TBSK. AP though? I guess it depends. I don't know how much heavy armor we're gonna be fighting. We're over leveled with these characters anyway. I don't have enough torpedoes. I could probably throw. She's a light cruiser, so probably. Let me see what this does. Yep, that's about what I would probably put on her for that. I don't have anything to upgrade on her own, or her up with, so. A ball of Teshkin's stuff. Target rich. Well, I guess it depends. I guess we are using them awfully, doesn't it? I just feel like damage modifiers on AP though isn't good, because it's all light armors, which is abysmal. Actually, let me double check the modifiers. Actually, I haven't checked them on steel guns. What is the steel gun modifiers? I have a cheat sheet for this. Oh, it's only 100 versus 145. It suffers a little bit on mediums. heavies is actually worse than HE, really. But it's only because the penetration that probably is the reason people suggest it. So the damage multiplier is better on for HE. But I guess the CL's benefit of penetration is what matters. But that's also meaning I'm focusing on lining up shots. I guess I could try to line up shots. PS5 design. No, I haven't. I see where you were going with that. I'll see. Let me go ahead and run the Belfast gun on her, see how she does, and then I'll switch it over to the TBSK and see how that does. I know target-rich environment, but at the same time, damage multiplier. So I'm curious. What did they call it? PS Pro? Is that the meme? She's light armor. Torpedo's not gonna hurt her too much. We are fighting sirens. I'll give her this. You know what? Let's try that. Okay. Which one of you has the better firepower? You guys are neck. Actually, you know, I'm half tempted to give it to you because you're 10 levels below her and you got better firepower. Are you enhanced? Are you enhanced? What is this line? What is that line? Everything else is friendships. I know. I actually really don't know, but still. I might be using them, so let me hold off on that for now. Maybe we can just give them 127s. They're not bad by themselves. Anti-air, don't really matter. What? Just give her a Roomba or whatever. Let's throw a Roomba on her. Why not? Yeah, Lamar's she's kind of cute. I'm gonna give her the firepower from Nimi. Because even if you don't have sirens, the firepower boost can be helpful. Oh no, Tashkin's got it. No, we'll give it to her for now. Alright. And then what? Health? A health kit? Yeah, we'll let her borrow one. The AA gun is nickname room. I mean, that's what people generally have nicknamed it, I believe. I don't really know if these guns are really that decent. I've never really seen them. Repulse isn't in play. Go ahead and let her borrow that 127 as well. For 10 skin ships, aren't you? What? So that's great. Yeah, it's funny. 145 efficiency on a destroyer. Not. I guess it's fair. Comet, you don't need those right now. I think it's the Cat Cafe. The cardboard box that I used in that one video or one little picture was a. I believe it's Cat Cafe set, which isn't out right now, so you have to wait for the rerun on it. You're crunching the numbers right now. Am I? I could be, but I'm not really. Not really. Let's give her a health kit. Someone who's not using it. That's pretty much nobody, so I'm just gonna borrow this. And what? I don't. Alright, I'll go ahead and do this. I can switch off the music, by the way. I don't know how interested you guys are in this. Go double autoloaders for the memes. Don't tempt me. Wait, why is Hood equipped with double autoloader right now? I'm not even using her. Oh, that's right. I was doing it for a meme. Are we doing the 30-minute chat? Are we? Double toolkit for a lot of health. Let's just do that. Perfect. Song. Look at the top of the UI in between cruise and deep color, or to the left of the sandy on the top. Okay. Do I really want to use an OP fleet? Play rocket jump waltz. I don't think I have that actually. Alright, see you, Iris. Okay, I don't want to use those characters too low level. Let's see who we have. What backliners can I use that's pretty low level? Or up there. Okay, definitely not Alabama. Actually, you know what? Let's look at some level 80, upper 80, 90 characters I can use here. Duke of York, I need to awaken her anyway. Essex. What's the best fighter with bombs? Hellcat or Pirate Corsair? Marcus! Let's not make her flashlight. Let's do Duke's flag. Shmurdy name. I saw somebody post a meme about that. Oh man, if only I had all of the sisters of Essex. And I have an Intrepid, but that's it. Oh well, it's kind of Essex. Where's Centaur at level-wise? I mean, she's not limit broken, so it's gonna be a prof. Yeah, she's level 72. A little slow. Alright, let's throw in a wild card backliner here. You know what? I haven't used her much. Let's do it. Monarch. That's expensive, I know, but she hasn't gotten a lot of time. So I'm gonna let her have some. I don't know if she's a boss character though. Yeah, Bunker is 13-4. Yeah, Shangri-La. Intrepid. Alright, let's do this. Chat, who do you want? Monarch or Intrepid? Monarch is overkill. Monarch needs flagship. Okay, yeah, I can switch that. Oh, I mean, I gotta take Duke and Essex off just to get that. So this is why I wish I could, like, quick switch them without having to go and do it in the main game, because it's still not gonna reflect there. Why not both? That would mean I need to take Duke of York off then. Well, actually, wait. Would this be fine? Because if I take Duke of York off, would Monarch pick up where fill the whole of? I mean, I guess kinda. We could put two Essex. We could put the Intrepid and these two together. Would this be okay? So how to get the box for the dorm here? Like I was saying, it is a dorm, like item event. It's during I believe it's the theme is Cat Cafe. So you need to wait for that dorm set to rerun, and then you can buy the box. This is fine. Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, this is fine. If I have Prince of, if I use instead of using Duke of York, we can keep Monarch in, and Monarch should pick up where that is. All right, let's look at Vanguards. Let's scroll down a little bit here. What are we thinking here? I like I can just barely see at the bottom of the screen, just like the silent humming going on in the background. I forgot Jinsu is 94, jeez. Oh god, I have the Ayanami Jinsu combo. Yeah, but that's gonna be risky. Rune Prince. Hipper. You want me to go full out Iron Blood frontline? Zara. Ooh, Zara. That's another idea. I do have the beaver badge available if I want to go heavy. How slow? I want to. All right, you know, I've got research I want to do. I want to see how friggin' slow it is. So I'm gonna do this. No one judge me. I want to just see it because I've never actually done it, and we can get away with dumb things in this because I'm gonna be over leveled anyway. So let's do you in the middle, and let's just straight up be super heavy. That is so heavy. Well, not proc Essex skills. Alright, we have Intrepid for this. 4 more Eagle Union ships. Okay, so we need 4 more Eagle Union. Okay, so I can make some adjustments there. I gotta get them equipped. Let's get Zara in there. This is gonna be slow. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Savant, if I want to make this. But I want to just see how it is, how slow it is without it. I'm not going to be able to dodge at all. You know, let's just go ahead and have Mini and play. Actually, no, let's get. Hang on, I need to make sure I'm selecting. Alright, so I need to actually. No, right. I forget how orders work here. So I need 2 more Eagles. No, Mini's in the middle. Mini's in the middle. Portland's gonna be on the outside. Somebody play the extra thick meme. There we go. We're good. Oh dear God, this is gonna be slow. Slowest team, Eldridge, I think, is a part of that team at that point. All right, I'm assuming 406 is her shine. Repulse, you're not in. Auxiliary gun. Let's go ahead and put that stuff on that's not being used. Tippus isn't in. Payments are free. Excellent. All right, we're gonna have some. This is gonna be stupid. This is just gonna be freaking stupid. Once barrage gun. Oh, is it a special gun? Hold up. 40%. It's only 40% chance though. I should level up that skill. Yeah, I should level that skill up so I can get that done. But that would mean I need to use the hood gun. If I want the best barrage gun, it's gonna be the hood gun. But yeah, since it's not level, I'm gonna stick with 406. It'd be better that way. JB needs that, so I'm not gonna take that off her. Oh no, that's redundant. It doesn't work. Why do I have it? Oh, right, probably for the hit boost. You know what? I'm gonna keep that on because it's like, what would be better, white shell or this? I'm like, this gives the boost, but at the same time, white shell gives critical. That's a toss-up. Guess it depends on how you want to play that. The dual 406. Oh, really? I mean, what are you? She's barrage focused, I'm assuming, so you're gonna want fast-firing guns. Oh, Intrepid actually has gear already. Intrepid actually is equipped. She's not. Okay, Graph, you're losing your gear. White shell plus hit is good because of 0 luck. She doesn't have 0 luck. She doesn't have a lot of luck, granted. How much does she actually have? She has 3. Oh, it's a crit rate. I'm actually gonna see Black Shell. Hood is barrage focused. You're good. You're good. Excellent. Backline here is good. Front line. So we have an Ara. We have an Ara in this group. This is a boss fleet. So they all really should just be HE. So I'll take this off Bremerton. Yeah, sorry I'm taking a bit of time here. I have to get everything set up. I'm just gonna have constant HE shots. It's generally better. But here's the thing, it's like... It's crit damage boosting, sure, but... Oh, I guess because the luck is down. Hit needs it. I see, okay, no, I was thinking you guys were talking the crit chance damage. But I was like, no, it's the hit. It's the hit stat you guys are referring to. Okay. I was like, what are we thinking here? I was trying to figure out what we were going off of. Was it the critical damage boost that we're going for, or were we going for the I just want to see how slow this is. I'm not gonna do boilers. I know people are gonna be like, oh god, no boilers. Oh, that off Laffy. Can you bully some level 70 foot? I don't want to bully people in PvP. Okay, you've got speed. You're fine, though. This is gonna be the slowest team ever. Yeah, okay, I could see the argument people make on this. Matter that much when you're so overleveled? Kinda? I mean, this is the boss fleet that is kind. Well, it's not overleveled. Okay, I take that back. It's level 70s here, but still, it'll jump quickly on us. I don't know. I'm gonna see how this does. If she crits, it'll be nice, but if she doesn't, it'll be fine. Alright, I gotta go get GB equipped, and we're good to go. I'm not gonna worry about subs, but I'll go ahead and just auto boost him here. I'll put the white shell on her, though. Repulses white shell. I just noticed how carrier dominated I am on these two fleets. Well, air superiority won't be a problem. And that's fine. The officers. Oh, great. How would I do this? Maybe just use this team here for the bonus bonus damage, because these two are damage focused. Yeah, that's probably the better thing to do there. What do I do for this? Oh, hey, you guys need stuff. Oh, you both need stuff. You're seals. I only have one seal. Actually, I could probably use Eagle here. What's her name? Justice. Oh, no, but this is DDs for Eagle Union. There's Bunny, which has bite their fingers. I'm like trying to figure out who should I be using here. Cause we got Sakura Empire on that one. Oh my goodness, I have 3 Okay, let's see these real quick. I do have Monarch on. No, I don't. This is JB. No, definitely not. Beer. Kutsumaru. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I need to do here. Let's see. Yoshimaru. That one's a bad one anyway. Soup. Not that I need ASW, but whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and grab Justice just because I can get the skill, I think. No, I need 31. Not okay. No, I can't do that. Ah, God. You know what, Bunny? I don't know what else I can do. And you're command cat. So thanks for $2. I mean, this isn't bad. Yeah, I'll use Eagle. The Eagle is command or staff? Okay, staff, good. Command will go to the other character that I was going to use. I think it's Bunny. next song, please.
指揮官は明石にこん
What do you
な
mean
に
you're
良
at
くして
soup?
く
I'm
れ
at
て
soup!
もしかしたら
Oh,
明
where's
石
Bunny? Where's
指
Bunny?
揮官の神様な
Come
の
here,
か
cat.
にゃ
Excellent. Okay. Alright, let me go ahead and switch it off then. Start playing Jin. Yeah, alright. Boop. Ah, okay, perfect. This team, do I have it saved or is it not saved? It's not saved. Oh, God. This should be... Otherwise, I think a staff. Yeah, otherwise the staff steal is command. Or, no, just do this. Steal. Let me go get all these, let me get all of these characters done real quick. So that's ready to roll. Oh my goodness, this took a while. Alright, let's see what you got. Oh, let's get this first. It's blue! Dabba-dee-dabba-die. What'd you get for us? So, another torpedo booster would be fine. If I can get anything else that's related to torpedoes, it'd be amazing on you. What do we got here? Accuracy and firepower. No, none of those are good. I guess I'll just go for Chief of Staff submarines. Takemaru is, if I remember correctly, battleship focused, right? Battleship and cruiser. I guess that's fine. It's a nice median, I guess. So either of those would be good. That's destroyers. What is this? Whole fleet gains 10. This is -3 luck, though, right? But -3 luck. I mean, what have people thought? What is people's thoughts on Destiny? Is this a bad? Do you guys consider this a bad one? Because it doesn't seem that bad. I mean, luck plays such a minimal role in the game. I don't think it's that bad, especially since the 10 torpedo firepower in aviation isn't bad. Because I don't really see the -3 being such a terrible thing. But yeah, I can go. That's reload. That's battleship focused. It's acceptable. Do luck help with skill activation? No, luck generally does not help with activation. Luck's main focus is on hit chance, evasion chance, critical chance. I think I'm missing one. No, it's those three. So the higher your luck is, the better you'll have a chance of hitting, the better chance you'll have of dodging, and the better chance you'll have of doing a critical when you hit. So I know Takemaru is cruiser focused. Now that I just looked at this a little bit, and then I think this skill is screwed. Yeah, cruiser. Well, no, it's not cruiser focused. It's CABB. Wait, no, wait, why is there BB in here? But oh no, decreases the damage your flagship takes. So yeah, I guess a little bit, but to a fleet that is within 2 tiles of an enemy main fleet, decreases the damage your flagship takes based on the directives. Okay. Why does it say BB there though? We'll try it. Okay. And then we need, I think it's, yeah, pound. Okay, pound. Pound, I know, is battleship focused. So, I've got this. I've got Destiny on this thing. My goodness! Rising Star, Destiny. Jeez. That's kind of nuts. Is that a crit dedicated skill? They have a low chance of critting. It's just the, I forget what it's called. You can give them a little bit of luck with Fate Simulation. Well, what are you gonna give us? What? What? Nani? That's AA. I'll give her Elite Officer Royal. Cause all these are garbage. Good lord. So everybody? That's everybody now. Yeah, alright, perfect. Alrighty, yeah, let me go ahead and show. So, yeah, they're gonna have 0 luck. The only way they get luck is through this stage. I'll show you. Monarch's got that right now. So Monarch is actually, oh, she's got 3. Oh, she's, I think, oh, we're so close. So I've got 3 luck on her right now. So, and St. Louis got 1. Boop. But yeah, that's really all it is. Phase simulation will give you more. So after you dev level 30, then there's a way you can use the blueprints for them still to get further up. Not that it's necessary, but still. I think most people say it's not really that worth it, but it's fine. I don't mind it. Alright, now that we have a full team, we're ready to roll. Let's do it. Sorry that took so long. But let's do this. Boop. And the seas surrounding an area near the southern continent, untouched by the conflict with the Sirens. Many cultures thrived in this vast continent, distanced from the large-scale conflict between the major maritime powers and the Sirens. But these peaceful waters did not know of the dark undercurrents that would usher in the horns of battle. The fleet was crossing the ocean, approaching a remote island located off the continent. Mozambique Strait. There's a siren fleet ahead of us. Oh no, Fortune. Well, these two are together. Oh, okay. Interesting. Right, okay, yeah. Never mind. The Dutes of Battle. We need a Fubuki. Somebody get Fubuki. We need this. We need Fubuki to maintain the Dutes of Battle. How's it going? We just now started, Michael. 2, 3, no, there's even more. We've only just entered the strait, and they've already gathered here in such large numbers. It shouldn't have been that long ago. Since the Vichia Dominion extended their influence to this area, it's not unusual for there to be siren interference. During Operation Catapult, why were the Sirens working under the Vichia Dominion? Back then, Dunkirk mentioned something about being puppets of the Iron Blood. My apologies, I didn't mean to open past wounds. Don't worry about it. Back then, it was only natural for everyone to feel distrust towards the Royal Navy. All these problems still stem from the fact that we were invaded by Iron Blood. Now that our homeland is divided and at war with each other, we have no choice but to face reality. The Dutes of Battle. I'm gonna give you Shirakami Fubuki. Well, I mean, that's fair enough. I mean, look. Here's how I look at it. We got Fubuki. We have Shirakami Fubuki. We have Dutes, or we have Scatman. Are we really losing in this argument, or in this choice here? Are we really losing there? This time, we Iris Libre will persuade the Vichia Dominion. Suishiru, I still have reservations regarding your direct participation in this operation. No, I must. I must prove if the accusations that I am a hypocrite are true or not. To my own heart, to God, and to the Vichia Dominion. There is no reason for those who have inherited the former Iris Orthodoxy to be at war with one another. Upon saying that, Richelieu briefly flashed a bitter smile. Yeah, just like back with Azur Lane, we didn't have to fight one another. House divided cannot stand. Yeah, pretty much. That's the whole concept of it. To bring that concept to another particular faction here. Granted that I am not fully informed about this matter, I still haven't been told why Iris Libre chose this place as the site of operation. Among the Vichia's forces stationed here are mass-produced Ironblood vessels and even sirens. But this place is certainly no headquarters of the Vichia Dominion, nor does it seem to hold any strategic importance. Why then did you choose this place? Excuse me, Richelieu. I ask this not to question your judgment, but rather for understanding. Might there be some religious purpose behind this? Illustrious, are you familiar with the history of the Iris Orthodoxy in this world? I've heard a little about it, but my understanding is cursory. I see. In that case, let's exchange some information. The ultimate goal of Iris Libre, needless to say, is to reconcile with the Vichia Dominion. This should have been explained to everyone in the Royal Navy. As for the purpose of this operation, it is to secure the Basilica that proves the authenticity of Iris Libre. It's kind of a blubber. To be precise, the goal is to investigate a location that represents the legitimacy of this Iris Orthodoxy. Ideally, we would bring it under the exclusive control of Iris Libre. The Vichia Dominion likely would have the same goal in mind, but since the Iron Blood is also here, you planned to also ask the Vichia Dominion about their intentions, right? Yes, the Basilica rightfully belongs to the Iris Orthodoxy. Actually, this mission should have been carried out without the assistance of the Royal Navy. But with the Iron Blood here, Even if we managed to secure the Basilica, we would not be able to hold it without the necessary forces. Therefore, you sought an audience with Her Majesty, established a joint task force, and came here. Yes, that's right. I'm sorry I didn't tell you when we first set out. For the sake of both our Sleeper and Vichy Dominion, please lend me your powers once more. Let's see if that fixes it. Alright, let's see if that fixed it. Whenever I get that error, I just reset the stream. Sometimes that's generally what I do, is when I see that error nowadays, I just reset the stream. Because for some reason that fixes it. Auto combat is on, shoot. That means if I could stop it before... Can I stop it before JB fires? That's the real question. Yes, did it. Torpedoes you can't. Yeah, I know you can't say it to torpedoes. I think this is an initial cooldown for the backline activities. You're lagging again. I'm not dropping frames, so it should be okay. Get baited. Do it. Baited. Why is the frame rate so rough, though? What, Nox? What are you doing? Is it lagging again? Bitrate should be fine. It says excellent connection, so I'm not really sure. Oh yeah, generally when we fight sirens, it's always laggy. And... gone. JB makes that so fast. Okay, cool. Alright, so I gotta do a full clear on this first attack. And 919's just gonna go over there and murder stuff. 19's like, ooh, look! Enemy ships! Laughs and torpedoes. Which is... And the thing is, like, the only thing I know about World War II is that a lot of people did not hold the French in really good regard. I believe they were always seen as weak. Not to say they are now, but you know what I mean. That was one of the things I remember always hearing about from my teachers, that a lot of people did not look at the French very nicely in World War II. Wow, really? This is pretty good damage numbers. Look at that across the board. Did you seriously get that much? Yo, what are you doing? You're the healer. This is still across the board. This is not bad. Now, I know there was the French resistance and everything. That was part of the thing I think a lot of people liked, but I think there was always a lot of jokes about the surrendering stuff. Oh man. The Germans just went around it. Lovely. Not the music you expect to hear here.
お姉ちゃんさえいれば
Just went around it since I gotta go into CC. Oh yeah, CC did just start, didn't it? Relatively recently.
言ったはずです
Let's see these numbers.
努力を無駄にはしません
For Bane, really kicking it off here. For Ban, really kicking it off. That is kind of funny though. Mozambique Strait, Siren contested area. Do you really not tell Illustrious about that? Correct. Some things are better kept hidden for now. If I was to disclose that information, the Royal Navy would undoubtedly begin to weigh the costs versus the benefits. Is that so? I trust your judgment, Richard, but I suppose that means I can't tell them anything either. Would probably not be a good idea, because then they wouldn't know whether to trust Richard then. Ah, to once again harbor such secrets. What a sinful girl you are, Jean. Or Jean. Though I don't even know about this secret, to turn my back against the teachings of the Heavenly Father and withhold such important information from my allies. Right, Jean doesn't know about the details either. The Basilica symbolized the bright future that awaited the Iris Orthodoxy. But now that it has fallen into the hands of the Vichy Dominion and the Iron Blood, the darker side that has been hidden in the shadows is about to be revealed. Such things must not be allowed to happen. This does not solely concern Iris Libre and the Vichy Dominion, but also holds true for the Royal Navy and Ironblood. Jean, please forgive me for hiding this information from you. Don't worry about it, Richard. I have no doubt that your actions are just. If possible, I would like to resolve this situation without having to cross swords with the Vichy Dominion. I have no desire to strike down my compatriots, but above all, those girls do not bear the mark of sin. That the Vichy Dominion has chosen to accompany Ironblood down the wrong path, it is our responsibility to correct that path. Decord? How do you say that? Decord? Because, like, I would look at this and say it's, like, dark, so it's, like, a Decord? Huh. I see you, Gonzalo. I want to say Decord, maybe? Decor. Okay. D'accord. Okay. Whatever that means. I too would like to see this resolved peacefully. Or maybe wait, is that like I agree? But as for that Algerian Algerian, I don't know why I wanted to read that as Algeri. It's like De Acuerdo. Oh, De Acuerdo, okay. That's way too cute. Kind of reminds me of, she feels like a saber, alright. Mon Dieu. Yeah, no kidding. Looking at this, I'm like, oh no. Oh no. This is the Hawk Can't Speak French stream. Yeah, pretty much. This is the wait for everyone who speaks French or is Quebecian to silently judge me on the stream. Galissoniare? What? Yare? How does the Y get in there? La Gasoline. La Gasoline. Don't we have somebody else called Gas Can though? Agari. La Good Grief. No, I'm kidding. Galissoniare? Galissonier? That's what I would say. That's what I would say is like Galissonier. I guess there's an E. Galissonieri? I don't know how to say it. For the time being, Jean, let's focus on retaking the Basilica. It won't be an easy task, but we have no other choice than to disarm those girls and make them see things from our perspective. No matter how difficult it may be, we must believe in the guidance of the Irish Orthodoxy and do our part. Isn't that right? Indeed, I'll be counting on you. I gotta do full clear first, though. So we'll be counting on later. Where he gets yelled at by his French moderator. Why am I not surprised? This seems like a very normal thing. Galissoniere? Galissoniere. Okay. Galissoniere. That's how I was like. So I was relatively close on how I was saying. I just didn't add the Yeti at the end or whatever it is. This is C1. Still isn't doing too bad though. Look at that. Torpedoes. Oh, you get torpedoes. I just realized I never made JB fire. Niyari. I don't know how to say it. Did you get oi? Who's oi? That was adorable. Merci pour tout. I know that means thanks. So is this like a literal translation? Like she says it, then she says it again? I don't know what this word means. Welcome to... You can clearly see what language I definitely didn't study in high school. Not much. Ooh, hello. Lamar. Starting us off. Thanks for everything. Oh, okay. This is a cute loading screen. Look at how to French with burb. Yes. Oh yeah, we're at 50% damage now. We're all. Alright, let's wait for this to get cleared off and fire! Oh, nice, Paul. Should be a finish there by Zui. Hello, RTV. Welcome, welcome. Oh, look, it's this Iron Blood thingy. Alley du Fromage, I think, is what it was. That's like the one thing I know. Well, that Mon Dieu from, I think the Spy from T-Fortress 2 says that a lot. Merde, I think, is another one. Which I think is that Merde? Like, M-E-R-D-E? Is that how they spell that one? I think that's the one it is. Omelette du Famoette. Oh, so good morning, I guess? M-E, oh, there's an I there. Yeah, I went through Spanish. I was not the best at it, but then again, I guess the difficulty ramp that we had. So like the way I put it is, when I started learning Spanish, they went at a relatively like slow pace. It wasn't like insanely fast, but it wasn't insanely slow either. It was kind of like, eh. PJ Phelps, wait! Come back! She's adorable. But yeah, anyway, during my time of studying Spanish, which it wasn't too bad. I was learning very slowly through the two teachers I had, and then there was one teacher that joined halfway through my time in high school, and she was like a collegiate level or university level teacher, so she taught insanely fast and was one of the toughest ones they've ever had in the language department. I didn't have her till the very last year, and that absolutely killed me. But she was she was a very, very good teacher. I was happy to have her, because she really did help out a lot. Everyone else that was in that class except for me was had her at least once. She was my first. That was my first time I had her. Was my very last year, and it was the AP level. So I was sitting there just like, oh dear God. Half the time, and like the way she also taught, she taught classes is it was in pure Spanish. She did not say a single word in English. I was able to catch the majority of it, but it was still kind of roughly like, ugh. Hola. Hey. Hola. But yeah, it's like, I didn't mind Spanish too much. It took me a lot to learn a lot of things. Of course, now I think I forgot a majority of it because I've been rusty as heck on it. I haven't had anyone really to practice it on. But I used to know quite a bit about it, but now it's just been forever since I've ever used it. And then, like I said, one of the biggest problems I had in the past was, oh hey, I'm gonna pick up a third language because I have time to burn. So I picked up Japanese for 2 years and ended up speaking Spanish halfway through it, like on one of the tests. I thoroughly did enjoy Japanese. It didn't seem as hard as my time. Maybe, okay, well, here's the thing. For me, it did feel like it was as hard as Spanish was, but maybe that's also because it was Japanese was my third language I was learning, to whereas Spanish was my second. So maybe because I got over the initial curve of the first language, that the second one was easier. Or, oh no, I got over the initial curve of learning a new language for the first time, that learning another one for the was a lot easier. Maybe, I don't know. Is that you can watch? I can somewhat watch anime raw. I can catch a lot of phrases and a lot of the things they say, but I don't know every single word under the sun, and I can't fully read all the kanji, so I will more likely miss a few things. All right. Anyway, let's see how slow this fleet is. Yeah, it's called Filipino language is called Tagalog. Oh, that is slow. This is like, actually, I think the beaver badge is helping for sure, and I think the boiler on Portland. This is not terribly slow, but good God, the DPS from the front line is going to be hilarious. Let's speak straight. Siren contested area. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. I almost, oh no. I almost said pie and added the word O in front of it, and then I realized what I was about to say, so I didn't say it. I was like, wait a minute, no. Can I speak Tagalog? No, I never learned it. I was a third generation. My dad, he can understand it, but he can't speak it. Which is weird. I mean, not to bash him or anything, but it is kind of a strange thing. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out how you understand a language but you can't speak it. It just seems... Maybe I just don't understand that concept. But he can understand what I was saying. It does have a little bit of, like, Spanish feel to it, so there is some things I can catch that from my time learning Spanish. But that's really about it. Is it what? How do you say that name? Is it Opie? Like what's her name? The other ship. Look at all the sirens. Yeah, it is her. Oh, that's her nickname. That's adorable. Temmie, please. They're probably trying to stop us from reaching the Basilica. If we defeat them, we'll be able to meet up with our Vitia friends, right? Look at that smug face. Which server are you playing? I am playing on Aurora from the Ian side. There are enemies now. Is that so? Oh. So I had a nice chat with Valcoin. Valcoin? Whatever. Not too long ago. We talked about religion and about picnicking, and then... She needs a hug. You're too easygoing, Tim. Arsleeve and the Vichy Dominion are at war now. If we were to meet them on the battlefield... Wait, Opie, would you really... Of course I wouldn't. But right now we need to stay focused on the operation. Let's forget about all that. We're working with the Royal Navy as well. If this kind of talk caught their attention, we end up causing trouble for the Richelieu. Or for Richelieu. I guess you're right, but teaming up with the Royal Navy still doesn't feel quite right. She needs head pats. She needs head pats. After what happened to Dunkirk and Jean Bar, there's no way we wouldn't have our concerns. We wouldn't be able to just move on and act like everything is forgiven. That's enough of the downer talk. Let's just forget about this and let... Oh, dear God. Baron? I don't know why I was thinking like we had this like Baron or something. Baron? I don't know how to say that. Burn. Oh, burn? Really? Handle the complicated stuff. Bjorn. Right now we have to focus on what's in front of us. The sirens. Yes, let's stick to that for now. With me, Tim. Tim's adorable. Alright, bully them into submission. Monarch, how much damage are you gonna do to them? That was a decent amount! I didn't even use my carriers. Barn? Barn? Oh, like barn, like a barn. I want to see the damage of the front line. Wow. S6 got 3 kills. She didn't even use her thing. She shot down that many fighters. That is funny though. All right, so I need two more clears. We need 8, so 4 per run. Which I think is actually the bare minimum you need to spawn the boss to fleet anyway. I always like the little tune to this song. Then again, Fat Rat's always been pretty good at making some good tunes. So I know what happened to Yorktown. Yes. Gonna sleep. Oh, see you, Vincaris. Get some good sleep, man. Right, please. Internal tech now. I don't know. I just like the kind of like chip tune it has to it. Ban? Interesting. How do they get XP? Do they get XP? No. The submarine will only 918 and then will only get XP if I send them into fight. Alright, see you, Arabian. I'm actually kind of surprised seeing some destroyers getting some work in. Like, I mean, they're all relatively close in level, but seeing these two actually get MVPs, that's actually not bad. Then again, maybe Emil's giving them the boosts. Correct him poorly. Oof. No, I could bring them out. I might as well do that just for the sake of it. Let's bring them out. Come on, subs! And fire! Good hits there alone, and I think it's a very... Oh dear God, it's a lot of torpedoes! That was fast. 10-second elite fight. Okay, here's how they get their XP. Hey, a level up for you 73. Oh man, no heavy. Or no large fleets. I'm unfortunate. How unfortunate. Oh god, oh no! Bottom right. Oh! I'm blind. I'm blind. I'll get up the next one. Okay, can we stop it with the action skills? I'll get it afterwards. That fleet's got the, that large fleet has this fleet's name on it. Which I'm relatively surprised how fast this goes though, just because of the preload and everything. Nope. JB getting the heal. Must be better. Yes, pretty much exactly. So there is an XP difference. Depending on the size of the fleet you are fighting, there is an XP difference. That's probably the main reason. There's also, from what I've seen, people. Actually, no. It's mostly just. I think it's mostly the XP difference that I fight it for. That's really just the main reason I do that. I prefer it that way. That one's spaghetti soup? Spaghetti soup? What is spaghetti soup? Just spaghetti? Mom's spaghetti, yeah, pretty much. This team doesn't do too bad though. Boop. And boop. Should clear here. What drops though? Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say something like that, but I was like, I don't even know if that's true. I know people favor them more. I generally do for the XP. I know there's a lot more XP. Like you probably, if you went back and looked at the numbers, there's probably a good decent chunk there. That is 4, so I'll just go ahead and say that's it. As much as there's more large fleets here, it's better to just go through the stage and do it. I-90, please! That poor fleet didn't even do anything, and it's not gonna get attacked. Why you do this? No, I'm making spaghetti then turn into soup. What? It's just funny how like this front lines. I mean, it's heavy cruisers, so it makes sense that they're gonna clear decently. I think you whiffed both of those last 2 shots. Alright, you two go. Ooh, good damage. Blue goes for the same reason. Oh, really? Huh. That's quite a questionable thing you've made there. Hmm. Hmm. Oh no, poor Intrepid. Once I get C3, ready my Corgi. You want me to use War Spite? Ye old corgi needs to be used. I think this mob fleet's gonna last me for a good time. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have to switch out my boss fleet for one character every time. Because I think I have Fortune and, oh, I can't use that. I think I can get the two ready. I'll have plenty of time, I think. Wow, double Oceana. If I go down like this, INT's gonna be angry. They're both gonna move towards JB and do exactly what I want them to do. I just want you to destroy the boss with Corgi. Yeah, I don't generally go that far on when it comes to. I mean, it's like cooking is fun and all, but I don't go that. I don't go like. I don't do it like that. Like I've tinkered. Like my family has like its own secret recipe for some of the stuff that we use. We have like our own like marinade and everything we use. Believe it or not, we used to run a little food stand for like fairs and stuff. And we used to have a marinade that we would put like on all of our like ribeyes, all of our you know, pork kebabs and all that stuff. And also the way we would also handle our pork fried rice is we'd take the pork and put marinade in it. And the marinade we experimented with. I don't even know how many iterations of it we had. I think it was like 7, 8 iterations. And we found a good balance. It's pretty nice. I need to make some, but it's gonna make my garage smell of it. Actually, that probably wouldn't be a bad thing. Give us the sauce. That's how tasted. I have. I'm not. It's not my #1 favorite. My family always made a really good thing of picadillo. That's really our big thing, though. But yeah, adobo was something that was in my was something my family did like all the time. I didn't eat it too much. I didn't mind it, but still. You're Pinoy. Oh, hi, Amazon. I don't know what that means. Rip. 19th place. Why did you go after that? Oh no. Leave them alone. Oof. ライブで指揮官の手とか。So would I rather be contact collection or Azur lane? I do like the characters a lot more in Azur lane though. I know the big complaint from KC Peeps is still that the way they're designed could be a little less fan servicey, but I don't know. I do like the character designs a lot better. Mostly because it is reflected a little bit. Wow, Zui. I think the last like 6 kill there was Zui. But it went to her. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, look at this. These two are doing really good. I'm kind of surprised. Then again, it could be like all of the skills they've got stacking on each other. It does, but then you have like I said, some of the design. I know I've mentioned these characters a few times. I should probably go ahead and grab these two. That's a lot of money. But yeah, like, there's a few characters that like A lot. Design from like I said, from a design standpoint. Arc Royal is still really out there. I really do like how they took the steampunk feel to her. Because you can kind of see how the whole steampunk setup is on her. Like the pistol, I think it's a pistol. The sniper, whatever this is supposed to be, arm gun, I guess. But like that is one of the ones I like. I've mentioned before, and I guess I can repeat it again. Congo has always been a pretty good one too. Because this is actually a this was on the Azur Meta's competition video. I mentioned this. So, but yeah, for those that didn't see that video, basically, for those who don't know Congo, at least history, the only thing I can really say is she was made in the UK, so she's technically a Royal Navy built ship, but she's a Sakura Empire ship. So one of the beautiful things about it is you can see the designs where the Royal Navy had some impact in it. The overall get-up of her dress, obviously the blonde hair is something that's generally, you know, not Japanese. But there is still some smaller little details that showcase her loyalty to Sakura Empire. The little Sakura picture right there, the horns on the hat. Ren. Yeah, blonde eyes, blue hair. But yeah, that's one of the cooler things I like about it, is it shows, like, it's not something people are gonna like really point out, but it is something that really is kind of neat to see. Hilariously enough, the Royal Navy theme song is playing right now. Horns are fake. Yes, they are fake. They are on the head, but they use it to kind of show that allegiance, which is one of the, like, it's a cool thing I like in the design part of her. So, yeah, that's probably the main thing I would say real quick. Let me go ahead and get these commissions handled. But she's not the only one with fake horns. Suruga's the other one. And she's... well, okay, she's Sakura Empire. She's got fake horns, but there's a reason. Is it made really apparent in mobile? In Crosswave, it becomes very obvious. But if you didn't play Crosswave, you don't know. Or I would imagine you might not know. I don't remember. I gotta check her lines, I guess. Do you notice something wrong with Congo's chibi line or chibi eyes? No, I've never seen it. I have to look. Tetsuga's horns. Yeah, but if it's not really like a true hint, then you know. Let me see it. I'll look at the chibi for Congo in a second. Suruga's in the 70s. It's the pat, so that's the rub, right? Yeah, so that would point that something is wrong, but it wouldn't say anything else. So most people probably would just like be, okay, that's fine. Most people wouldn't get it. So yeah, she actually is a Tanuki though. I do like that design. I don't think I forgot last week. I would have remembered that. I generally can remember. Congo, right? Let me see the chibi. Oh no, it's limit break chibi. Hang on, let me see.
戦争に見出せる唯一の
I think I see it.
その先にある平和ですのよ。くれぐれも忘れないでほしいですわ。
Yeah, I think I see it. I think the little ahoge here. Green eyes. Oh, I was gonna say the ahoge because you don't see the ahoge here. There's no ahoge unless it's hidden behind the hat. Are they green? They look kind of greenish, more like a teal. That'd be up for debate, honestly. I guess they do kind of look green there. I don't know. That's way too hard for me to see. She pouts. Well, I mean, that's Kongo in general. She pouts all the time anyway. This is a very, very normal thing. Use inspect, better view. I can't zoom in though. There's a problem in that. I can't really zoom in. That's the problem. The archives. Oh, yeah, because they both would be there, wouldn't they? Okay, I can see it, yeah. I guess. It's not that noticeable. It is a tad bit darker on her chibi form. But I was gonna say the ahoge is the bigger thing that points out, that sticks out, because there's not one here. Except here there is. But then again, that could also be because the hat's further back. You can see the top of the head here, but here you can't see it. So that's what I'm sitting there thinking, okay, maybe that's more of just it's hidden. If you use the move buttons. Can I zoom in if I use them? Really? Yeah, there's no way I can really do that. It just bugs. I used to what I used to do is I would tap on my mouse wheel and then do this or do this. But now they've changed it, so I have no idea how to zoom in. I can't zoom in regardless if she's secretary or not. She'll do a trip with someone. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Okay, one more, and it's gonna be this one. I still remember when the zoom bug was a thing. That was hilarious. People started zooming in on various parts of the sprites. So you'd have like the Cleveland dog, or I'm trying to think what else there could be. The little manju, I think in one of St. Louis's skins. And the biggest feature. Well, back then it was a bug. Now it's not. Which is hilarious. That's the best part of it, is it's no longer a bug. Should be the last one for them here. I'm gonna have to change my fleet on the boss side. Well, what's really funny though is the fact that because it was like, it was a bug, sure, but it was the fact that it was like, well, I mean, there's a bug for it. We have to fix the bug, but then everyone's like, no, keep it, keep it. And they're like, well, I guess if we could just make it a feature, that's a little bit easier. Spaghetti fell out of your pocket. What? Why is it in your pocket? What are you doing with it in your pocket? Alright, really, really heavy fleet. Let's do it. This is literally like I don't even want to imagine how Slow would be without Beaver Badge and Boiler. The only nice advantage is the fact that even though we're slow, we're really going through these little bits here early with little to no problem. The only downside is we're getting to it way faster than we probably should. I didn't even use the carriers, but okay. What type of nation cuisine they do? Or they're like they have like a variety of chefs, so they all provide like the nation's food. That makes sense. Because like even in my cafeteria, like for work, they usually provide at least like 3 or 4 different options. Each of them are drastically different from the others. Like some days they'll have like, no, like some kind of like they make like some kind of a fish-based entree with a couple of sides that were simple or related to it, and then they'll also have like sandwiches. They'll have soups like tomato basil, and they'll do like a grilled cheese sandwich or something like that for people that like that. Ham and cheese, something else they do. It's just like they give a variety of stuff, so it's not like it's gonna be that difficult. My goodness, so much stuff. Three a day, yep. Imagine Rodriguez, you have chosen death. Oh no. Oh no. Right. Yeah, only it's weird how like in the mobile on the emulator, only Ikazuchi's character shows up here, but on my mobile, a few other characters have shown up. So I think the emulator just wants to have Ikazuchi in at my dorm. Not a bad thing, I guess. Don't I get like a whole like 10k or something? I get like a good amount of coins somewhere. That is the last one. The 4k is the last one. How much is it gonna take to get the I got 1500 right now. I don't think it's much for the coin boosts. It's 2500, okay. Fair enough. Not too long, then again I have a lot of high level Germans already. So what the? Oh, who's C2? I think that's, is that Fortune? That is not where I checked for that. Weapon material. I see why people call her like the mama. They give her that nickname. She has that kind of demeanor to her. D2 is Timmy. Oh, I need Timmy. Timmy, I think, is actually ready. Little Timmy's ready, I think. She's been pretty high level. Wait, what? No, it's D2. D2 was Timmy. That's C2 is one. Fortune. It's Fortune. I was like, wait, no, I said D2 is Timmy. I was like, wait a minute. No, it's Fortune. Fortune's level 90, so that should be fine. She's a dodge focus, I think. 91, if I remember her. No, she's changed. 90, is she higher up? I guess I used her recently. Where is she? Are you 85? $88. Oh, she's 88. Okay. 91 is somebody else. I must bring you out here, Fortune. I have none of her skills level, but that's also because I have way too many people to level. So reduces the fleet. Oh, that's actually not bad. That reduces the. That's not bad. Okay. Anyway, and just give her a fast-firing gun, I guess. You can always give her a 127. That's never a bad thing to give her. It's not the strongest thing, but it's not a terrible thing. Let's give her London's. Why is only one of your Sandys retrofitted? Because you can only have one of the Sandys retrofitted. It's the same thing with the worst bite. You can only have one of them. It's literally the game does not allow it. That is literally a straight up not allowed thing. Belfast isn't in place. Let's borrow this from her too. There can be only one. I guess I'll give her a purple Roomba. Well, Helena's not in play. I'll borrow Helena's Roomba. Oh my god. Oh, I love that. I love his trailer. That's so good. Fredo! Oh, man. Those trailers are great. Probably some of my favorite things from that. I'm just gonna give her full out health. Just go nuts on health. I'm not that concerned about the double stacking, or the perks not stacking. Bringing near 2k is good. Okay. I'll take Minneapolis out because Minneapolis is level 120 anyway, so it's not gonna matter. I need to enhance, so let's go find ourselves. Oh, she's up here. Level 7 already, not bad. Wait, is this on mobile? Yeah, this is on mobile. Yeah, so technically I'm on an emulator. So because I'm on an emulator, this is still technically a phone game. Though I can imagine it definitely helps them if you, if they went and made like a desktop variant. Actually, really any phone game would benefit from that. Alright, so let me adjust that team. Minnie's out. I gotta switch Portland back though, too. Here's a new girl. She's level 1! I can't use her at level 1. This is hard mode, man. Alright, where is... There she is. Nice, Ren. That's awesome. I am moderately surprised with this team, though. Oh, I need to put these back on her. I gotta make Iku perfectly strong. Because we're not using Sandy right now. The strongest of all that is... Oh god, none of them have any of their auxiliaries equipped. No wonder they're not doing a lot. I do like it for that too. That's a good point. Let's make all of our submarines stupidly powerful. No one would be prepared for the amount of oxy torpedoes I have. But this means I gotta bring him into combat. Oh wait, no, I've got Ryuho. Right, I got Ryuho. I could use her. Because she's got that trait. Or that skill. She just healed them in combat. There's no reason why I shouldn't be. I've got, No, not what I wanted to do. Because, Ryuho will help. Because she's very pro-submarine.
指揮官の前でしたら私本当の自分を隠さなくてもいいでしょうか。
Oh god. Oh no. Okay, I'm moving them to support mode.
普段から結構素が出て
Oh god. I should give subs power boosts? What?
まあ私指揮官から離れない指揮官
They're fine.
指揮官あんまり悩むなって
14 AA. Oh boy. Alright, this music's a bit too hype for this real quick. Let's pause that. Actually, no, let's just go to another song. Oh, here we go. This is a bit calmer. At least for a cutscene. The Basilica Isle. While the combined forces of the Royal Navy and Iris Libre were engaging the Sirens. The Iris Royal Navy forces have entered the waters around the Basilica and are now engaging the Sirens there. They're already here? Now this is what I've been looking forward to. If the Cardinal is personally leading this operation, their morale is quite high. Anyway, they sure are devoting a considerable amount of effort into taking this Basilica. I'm guessing the party's over if we lose this place to them, right? Super over. They should just leave. Oh boy. Why am I not surprised by this? Libre. I'm gonna go back to Arc Knight's borrow Gummy's frying pan so I can just smack her in the face, smack this character in the face with it. I'll liberate her capacity of making puns. Join us, get it, Libre. Okay, never mind. I just don't understand them at all. Why did they come all the way out here, so far from the European continent? This basilica might be important for the Iris Libre, but I can't believe they'd go so far as to try to steal it from us. Just what is their leadership thinking? Azur, is there anything unusual about this basilica? Not that I know. Having that said, there is something that bothers me. We were ordered to protect the basilica at any cost. So even Algeri doesn't know. You know, I actually looked into it a little. Oh, is that so? Ooh, I want to hear about it. It's not like I learned anything, though. Not even my friend on the other side knew about it. Timmy, right? I'm assuming. Huh. Well, maybe they're just trying to settle an old score? Algeri, should we intercept them? It'd be nice if the Sirens could push them back without us. No way that's happening. I could take those scrap heaps all by myself. There's no way they'd be able to stop a full joint fleet led by the Cardinal. The best we can hope for is that they'll actually buy us some time. Not sure how we keep them from approaching the Basilica, but this is the best we've got. We have no way of controlling those mass-produced sirens manufactured by the Ironblood, huh? Well, it's none of my concern. I wonder what the leadership of Vitia and Ironblood are up to right now. The Galissoniere looks over into the distance, where she saw a figure on the horizon. The Vitia Dominion's secret weapon, prepared especially for this operation. Is that her over there? I've never heard of the 4th Richelieu-class ship before. She's been there motionless ever since she got here. She's following... Wait. She is following Azur's orders, but in this emotionless way, like she's a robot or something. Is this gas can? Gasoline is now her nickname. Is she really on our side? We can't ask for too much, but when we don't even have the mass production ships at our disposal. Now allow me to explain our strategy. Makes sense. Would be gas can, judging by the way they're describing her. Okay, I need to switch you into support mode. They're gonna start getting some XP here. It's gonna burn through even more oil, but XP. Don't really need to spoil what's obvious. I'm assuming it's, well, that's the thing. They may have another character that's emotionless like a rock. I would know. I don't know that much about it. Yeah, but still, I mean, it makes it. I'm making an assumption. I mean, it's probably, I mean, correct, but still. But I guess it makes sense when they said I didn't even know there was one. Really? Physical aisle. I see. So that was your strategy, Algieri. In any case, Royal Navy aside, I prefer to avoid fighting Iris Libre if possible. I'm not sure how I feel about this, about pulling all our forces back to the island's piers. Then would you prefer to run out there and start shooting in a blaze of glory? The Royal Navy will open fire without hesitation. I was just joking, but this somehow feels like we're conceding defeat. If you ask me, I'd prefer an honest enemy like the Ironblood over treacherous allies like the Royal Navy. So what's the final decision? The best case scenario would be to convince Richelieu to rejoin us. Then we'd laugh. Then we'd laugh a pincer attack. Yeah, that's how that works. And that face. Then we'd launch a pincer attack and take out the Royal Navy. Seems fun. Let's go with that. Good luck convincing Richelieu, Mrs. Diplomat. Oh, whoa, I was just joking. Don't take everything I say literally. Alright, everyone, let's take this more seriously. First, our operational capacity. We're facing not just an enemy battleship, but also 2 aircraft carriers. Even if we could account for the sirens and the mass-produced ships, the difference in the firepower is simply overwhelming. If only that secret weapon would... No, we can't count on it. Even if she was able to fight, I can't say with certainty that I'd be able to control her. We've completed fortifying the Basilica's defenses, but we won't be able to offer full support without air superiority. After all, we can't afford to take a head-on engagement. Should we just lay down our arms and surrender then? I mean, this event would be over very quickly. We can't do that. Not just because we are the proud Templar Knights of the Richard Dominion, but given Jean Bar and Dunkirk's current state, we can't give the Ironblood any reasons to turn on us. And since Richelieu surely doesn't want to fight us either, this is the best opportunity we're going to get. In addition, we'll drive a wedge between Iris Libre and the Royal Navy. Even if we can't seize victory, we'll at least strengthen our position in the eyes of the Ironblood. In other words, we'll show a willingness to cooperate and stall their advance, and then we'll look for an opportunity to weaken the Royal Navy before going in for the kill. That's right. With the Royal Navy in the way, it will be much easier to negotiate with Richelieu. Negotiate? Yes, it is up to her whether she wants to join us or to fight us until the bitter end. Our defenses are already prepared. Our role is to protect this basilica, and we'll make sure they all understand that fact. Just focus on our goals, and we'll achieve a gallant victory, just like at Orleans. I understand now. You're giving this a lot of thought, Algieri. Uh-oh. I think we're forgetting that Jeanne d'Arc is currently with the other side. Or Jeanne d'Arc, Okay. She seems a little, crazy. Oh god, the axe has blood on it. Just saw that. Anyway, let's stick to this plan for the time being. I'm tired from thinking about all these things. Ajay put her hands together lightly and smiled to dismiss the ships gathered around her. The novice knight, Vauquelin, who was still new to the ways of the battlefield, the uncontrollable Lagaillonnaire, Delistinian, whatever. Who would throw herself into battle because it's fun. Because it's fun. Yeah, okay. I get her personality. And the secret weapon. There were simply too many things to be concerned about. I'm not surprised. That makes sense. A more controlled room. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, actually. Pure friendship. Leopold, really. I honestly should be holding off on using the subs here. Because I do have to do a full clear, and I should take advantage of them at full power. Because they don't have the 50% debuff. So I'm actually gonna hold off from using them. Oh no, the stream's not over. That does discover for oh god. I got a Helldiver blueprint. Oh, there's a Helldiver here. Yeah, we're about halfway through the stream, so not to worry about. So, surrounding waters. Man, there's a dialogue event for every single like clear. I've broken through the Siren's defenses. There's nothing standing between us and the Basilica now. Without supporting fire from the Basilica, those Sirens will be no match for us. Ah, yes, the monocle. Whoa, was that Siren plane over there just shot down by anti-air fire? Tell me, please. So even the Ironbloods manufactured Sirens are being shot at as they approach the Basilica. Does that mean that this area is a buffer zone between the Vichy Dominion and the Ironblood? Don't let the Sirens near the harbor. Back at Toulon. Or Toulon? Toulon? I don't know how to say that. That was the order that she gave. If they're not in lockstep with the Ironblood, there might still be some room for negotiations. If the Ironblood occupation of the Vichy Dominion is complete, reversing their influence at that point will be difficult. Since Jambar has yet to return, Azur and the others must be... Heavenly Father, please give us your blessings. May our sleeper and the Vichy Dominion become whole once again. My apologies, I didn't mean to startle you. Richelieu? I believe I speak on behalf of the Royal Navy when I say that we would all want to see that day come. Okay. Man, these all suck! Zelena is pure chaos right now, really. Then grind D1. Oh, D1, huh? Ooh, why did those have fancy rings on them? What did that mean? Why do they have rings? I'm scared. I don't want to use JB on this one ship. There we go, that's a good target. There we go. Elite production type. Oh. Gotcha. So just probably a little bit better stats, really. Really? You put it right in front of me. I don't got to clear this anyway. I might want to go up to that level or the small fleet on the left, and then just move the subs down and one to the right one. That was some fancy little shells they did there. Thick bones, what? There we go. There we go. So an ERP. Oh god, no. That's room 3. Okay, I'm gonna stay away from room 3 then. How strange. We've advanced this far and nothing has shown up. Not even a mass-produced ship. Valkyrie is the one in command, and why would she... They also don't want to fight us, right? That is one possibility. Another is that they're waiting inside the Basilica. Receiving a broadcast from the Vichia forces. A broadcast, let me hear it. Mr. Valkyrie of the Vichia Templar Knights to the intruders. Any further trespass upon Vichia waters shall not be permitted. Change courses immediately. Any further advances shall be considered an act of aggression against the Vichia Dominion. I'll issue a response. It's Richelieu, Cardinal of Iris Libre. Algeria, the Templar Knights, we wish to speak directly without any intention of hostilities. Algeria of the Vichia Templar Knights to the intruders. Any further trespass upon Vichia waters shall not be permitted. Change course immediately. Any further advance shall... The message seems to have been pre-recorded. The Vichia has begun to deploy their mass-produced forces. And their defense systems are activating as well. By the looks of things, they're not in the mood to talk. No way. Oh no, Timmy! We await your orders. All forces advance carefully towards the Basilica. Destroy all production-type ships along the way. Rip. Well, let's go for this ship way out in the distance over here. I know, 13, isn't it funny? I'm getting her leveled, though. She needs to be leveled. Because I think she's the D3 girl. It's probably not a bad thing I'm doing this, though. Let's go to open fire. Cost packs only. Costume packs like the lucky bags? If you're talking about the lucky bags, yeah, those are definitely... I can understand that. That's pretty much what I do too, so I don't blame you. It's pretty ironic. Well, like I said, I gotta level her up. If I can level her up, she'll be ready to roll. Alright, this is probably one of the better uses for submarines if you're not going to use them for support. Bite their fingers. And if you're not going to use them for the debuffing that they do, you're going to actually bring them in the fight. Since we do have Ryuho, it does help here. And the fact that they're going to be 50% damage for the overall fleet I have, submarines aren't affected by that. Nice. Oh, not Iris. I read that. I didn't even read the not me yet until that came in. Let's go ahead and summon him now. Let's see how this goes. The dancing waves. Oh my gosh. The dancing waves. Wow, I'm not. Oh, I shouldn't really be surprised. They're doing full damage. Oh my god, that was so one-sided. Oh my gosh.
Gentlemen, this is about combat.
All right. Because I want to. That's hilarious, though. I guess it gets them time. They get some more experience. The officers also get some experience. Pretty worth it. That's a really shiny ship. You guys see that? Or my 11 cubes are gonna get angry.
これで指揮官に褒められるよね
The glow. Yeah, I need to look it up more. It's interesting how much stuff there is. But yeah, I'm using them here because this helps with the, if you're doing full clears and you're struggling a little bit, they can help, the submarines can help give a little bit extra push in the fights to help you get through them. I'm not saying you need to use them all the time, not to mention you can't use them every single time anyway. But like right now, I'm not doing a lot of damage, but this definitely helps. Oh, rip. But honestly, you shouldn't be surprised because I-19 is going to be probably MVPing most of these.
これで指揮官に褒められるよね
I'm not surprised. I-19 is my powerhouse of the subs right now. Oh, bite their fingers, really? Did it really just bite? You know what? Let's just make this all the more ridiculous. Let's just make this all the more ridiculous. All right, hold up. Let's put this in. Let's put them in assault mode. Oh, okay then. They don't want to do it. Wolfpack. I know Wolfpack synergies are really good, but I-19 is a pretty strong, reliable submarine herself. But that was a huge damage output. This'll help. You're gonna do decent damage probably, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, it counts the same as a sub-strike. Oh, so you can't stack. That's smart. Okay, good. That's smart. I'll give him that.
これで指揮官に褒められるよね
But yeah, like this is the only time, like if you really want to take advantage of the subs and use them in actual combat, wait till you have 50% damage, and that'll make a huge difference. Wow, she doubled JB. Oh my gosh. Didn't think she'd actually double JB there. Yeah. Alright, Fortune. Hang in there, Fortune. I know you're always worried. I do like tourney shields. Really, I think the best shields are the ones that are in the exact front of the character, because that helps out way more than the rotating ones do. Which is why I kind of like Norfolk way better in terms of her shield skill. The Basilica Isle, shortly before the engagement with Richelieu's fleet. Any further trespass upon Vitia waters shall not be permitted. Change course immediately. Any further advance shall... How unfortunate. It would be hard to separate their forces if they're moving so closely together. The Royal Navy must be trying their best if they're willing to hand over the command like that. Now, what should we do? Beep beep. As expected, Richelieu does not want to fight us. However, things rarely unfold the way we'd like them to. We need to stay vigilant as well. Buckland and the others should be deployed somewhere safe. As for me, just to be safe about the Basilica's secret. All production-type ships, forward, intercept the enemy's fleet. Mass-produced? Oh man, it's mass-produced! Oh man, it's mass produced. That thing is already like half dead. Oh my god, the bullet hell. Kill it quickly. Don't let it lay eggs. Good job, everybody.
さあ、頼るがいい。私がずっと勝ち続けてみせる。
I know if that's a side of things to come, that's gonna be fun. Let's damage report. Let me see. Not bad, everybody. Not bad, everybody. Oof. It's all right. They were there to be there. All right, so 2 more clears, another 8, so only 4 clears. I don't think it clears on 4, but that's perfectly fine. Oh, I just realized these teams are gonna get tired. C2 boss best girl. Ranchi, please. Or Ranchi. I don't know why I saw the, didn't see the U there. Okay, this way. Well, since we're only fighting 4, I think, or 5, one of the two. We're gonna bring them out in this against the elites. Give me a ring for C2 boss. Oh, there's the bug. Open fire! Kill it all quickly! Don't give him a chance! Don't go into I-19's torpedoes! Why am I not surprised you did that? Another Helldiver blueprint, I'll take that. It'd be nice if I can get Steel to level 10. I don't think I'm gonna do it that quickly on this stream, but we'll see. Okay, so this way, and this way. Come here. Open fire! I-19 with the kill. Yeah, I remember that was the it was the controversial attack, I believe, was what was said about that. And you were just flying through your levels. Oh, more French TD gun. Ooh, more time for that. Awesome. Let's see. Do I want a choice between medium air fleet, medium air fleet, medium air fleet, medium air fleet, or medium recon fleet? I think medium air fleet's the best one to go for. But which one? The Black Sheep of Recon it is. You know how fun it would be if there was even more, just like the remaining nodes that spawn are just more medium air fleets? The other medium. Ah, yes. How about... Oh god, they're all glowing. No. You're not allowed. No glowing. There's only one person who glows here, and that's Glowworm. That was a really bad joke. I'm gonna go smack myself with the frying pan now. Why didn't that one get the memo? That's an adorable little animation there from Emil. I'm actually really surprised how well they're doing, though. Please be more medium air fleets. Okay, we're close. We got the air fleet. Alright, guys. Air fleet, air fleet, air fleet, air fleet, or air fleet. That one air fleet. The one out of the sub range. There's two. Wait, there's two of them out of the sub range though, because they've got a 5x5 grid. Sorry, can I repeat the choices again? Oh yes, air fleet, air fleet, air fleet, air fleet, or air fleet. Air fleet, perfect. Okay. Yes, I agree. Choose the one with the carrier hog. Yes, because you know, Jimmy, Kimmy, Lemmy, Demi, and Michael. Come here, Michael. And Dawn. Air fleets look pretty easy. I always love it when that happens in this game. It's just like, I have a choice between this fleet, this fleet, this fleet, this fleet. Oh yeah, they're all the same. Yeah, Sandy is like losing her mind right now over this fleet. Sandy's like, you didn't bring me. What have you done? Little old hole gay sticking out there. Poor Michael. Battle fleet Michael.
Merci, Pooh. 見てくれてありがとう。
How could you do this? This is outrageous. Yes. Oh, hi. I don't feel like it. We're going after one person. You need the real boat wife. Did anyone ever see the I forget what the guy's name is because I don't actually follow him. I really should though. He's funny. I think the video's name is Your Wife Who Doesn't Love You. I think it's Giguk. I think is his name actually, Giguk. And they're going through like a list of characters in the waifu simulation, and one of them is Shimakaze, and it's just a boat horn starts playing. Imagine that. It's like, here's his best girl, boat horn. Wait, bring out the subs! Dang it. I've got the subs. Oh yeah, I remember, because, what's her name? Sitsnap voiced it.
さあ、頼るがいい。私がずっと勝ち続けてみせる。
Nice. Zara with the 22220. Aw, man, we need 2 more damage. That'd be perfect. I'm disappointed. Go eat some pizza. Your wife doesn't. Something like that, I think. But like, it's what I mean is like the whole like, yeah, look, it's like this carrier is best boat girl. Horn plays. Ah, no. Alright, you go after this. I want you to book it over here. Oh no. Alright, we'll take this team out. It's just the special touch. Where's the special touch part for that? And don't you dare say the fuel tanks. That joke's been made all the time in Conclave already. That's been a Conclave classic joke ever since. Bit perfect. The torpedo bolts. Where's the special switch trigger?
お前たちの努力
I'm just imagining. Do not touch. Touch.
だが相手を間違う
Oh god, I'm not ready for this. Alright, you need to go this way. And get away from it. Alright, you... Debate. Perfect. What happens when a ship notices the other ship's anti-torpedo pole? Simple. They blare the horn.
まとめてかかってきな遊びはここまでだ
There's also a lot of them that are still like I think one of the funniest things I mentioned a long time ago was, it's funny how many times when you build a ship, their opening line is, so you're the commander. It's like, yes, I'm the commander. No, I'm uncle from across the street. So they do don't. Yes, they both summon Fubukis with the tuba and just blare it at each other. It'll be known as the Great Dude. Why is that so funny? The Great Dude Off. Oh no, no! I gotta hear that. I need that line. I need that line. It's my daily fix.
お前は指揮官なんだから
I love that line so much. I need it makes me laugh every time.
あなたお帰りなさいませアストリア似合わない言葉使わせやがって私には絶対無理だってうわ指揮官
God, I love the character break in that so much.
お前は指揮官なんだから
Such a hilarious character break. Iris! Oh, I didn't. Oh, wow. I didn't realize I had that. Oh, yeah, I was working on this. I forgot she has a secretary. She has a secretary quest line. This, the only guy in all the port. Well, I mean, there may be, you know, there may be female variants. You never know. Oh man. I kind of like it because it implies that we don't look like the commander type at all to them. Boop. Be strong, Emil. The dancing angel. I'm gonna do this one because it's relatively like due to the event, you know. Quick, come in, here is the mission report, Commander. Do give it a look. Dunkirk handed me the mission report along with a small box of her confections. Aw, thanks! I got snacks! You know, you know how good it is when Dunkirk hands you a lovely little box of her snacks. By the way, I made a few sweets. Would you like some, Commander? Sure, thanks. We got a professional sweets maker. It seems Dunkirk does this every day. She makes mouth-watering sweets, which she just gives to people. Ah, you're here as well, Emil. Why don't you come here and we can eat them together? I wish I could, but sorry, I can't today. Is that so? Ah, my apologies. Today must be a no-sweets day for you. Please do tell me the next time you'd like some. Well, thanks. I'll leave these here then. Take your time, Commander. Dunkirk left her confections on the desk and then exited the office. Now, what to do with these? Oh, man. This is a weird thing to have options for. I'm a nom-nom on them. Doesn't seem right to not have them. I mean, okay, I can see why it would not be a good thing. You're eating them in front of a meal who's not having one. I'm gonna eat them anyway, though. Commander, no, I will not give in to the temptation. I know how delicious Dunkirk sweets are, and that you can't just eat one of them and be satisfied. Then you'll gain weight, and your steps will be sloppier, and in the end, you'll never be able to dance before other people ever can. I mean, if you just make sure you exercise daily, it's fine. I mean, don't eat too much, because you're still going to have a high amount of glucose, which isn't exactly the greatest thing to have on you. They're a devilish temptation, I tell you. And that's why I've decided not to eat Dunkirk sweets more than once a week. And I've already had my amount for the week. Sob. Aww. Emil seemed pretty upset by her predicament. Let's try to cheer her up. How could I not worry about my weight? I'm a girl, and you should know that. A girl's weight is a sensitive topic, Commander. If you don't take care of your figure, you'll undoubtedly regret it in the future. And to begin with, as a commander, you shouldn't be so... Somehow I ended up getting lectured by Emil for some 30-odd minutes. This timing on the music! Emil starts lecturing you. Why do I hear boss music? Kazuchi's still the only one in the dorm right now. Because his cruiser's heavy. Well, they're heavy cruisers, Malantar. They're heavy cruisers. That's what they're called. Look at the head nods. Look at all those head nods. I'm gonna hit this chat with more head nods. No, this is Rabby Ribby music. God, I love the character breaks. It's so cute. Amiya, please. Arabia, please. I called you Amiya. Don't start calling me doctor or something. Oh no. Know what? No, I'm breaking it now. Dude. I'm gonna start tooting.
指揮官、なんか手伝えることないか?
Alright, we got two large fleets. This is perfect. Then we're ready to go. Why are they head nodding in the wrong room? Are they head nodding in the wrong room? God, these glowy ships though. Why are they so glowy? Oh, kill that ship before. Nice! I think JB just missed the shot because the submarine took out. JB missed like a majority of it. I take place! Stop it, they're already dead! She MVP'd there for sure. I didn't even intend for that to happen. It just happened. Yeah, she missed 2 of her volleys. How much damage did she do? Oh my god. Dude's intensify internally. How's the dooting going? What is it? Hold up. You want to run that one by me again? I'll be right back. I'm gonna be right back. I didn't see that because I got interrupted by it. I-19. Does this look like the face of mercy? Alright, let's see here. Bring on the subs! Hit that top one there. Alright, what was that?
お
Hey,
前
Dian.
たちの努力は感動的だったぞ。
How close was that? Let's see.
相手を間違えたらそれまで
16,000. 11,000. Almost 12,000 actually. Alright, let's just spawn boss node. I was off. Okay, let's see this.
私の不在があなたの負担になるのは望ましくありません。力になれることがありましたらいつでも言ってください。
She really, I guess that was a sweet, really sweet banana, I guess. It's a neat return to port animation, though. Alright, Fortune. Hang in there. Nom. Blubber, please.
頼るがいい。この艦隊を一石たりともかけることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
Was it? I didn't see it as that at all.
邪魔しないでくれる？
I'm gonna just sit here. Dead.
エンタープライズ先輩、私の活
Essex with the MVP. How did Intrepid do there, actually? Oof. Oof. Lost to a submarine. Actually, Monarch lost to a submarine. Monarch lost to I-19. Look at that face. She's just like, I beat a PR ship. That's the face of I beat a PR ship. You can't even claim that box. That's still funny. Alright, we're getting there. Become one with the head nod. I saw that. Oh man, that's funny. Welcome back, Mike. What's going on over here? Okay. Someone's just like, I hate Hood. Oof. I'm gonna say no, and we're gonna give it a toot. A toot out of toot. What happened here? Oh, got the dorm. All right, what happened? Who dropped something? Timmy. Oh, you're such a happy. Oh, Naga, sorry. Sorry, Naga. Just remember, nobody is happier than little Timmy in a box. She's way too happy about that. She's just... Because of you, I play Fat Rat. It's such a good, like, he's so good though. I love the music. I'm gonna put you right there. actually. Let's just do this. Ah, yes. Another day in the Iris Libre. Alright, let me just... We have to settle one thing, though. There's one thing that has to be settled. I'll do this real quick. Where is he? I'll take Friedrich out for now. Just on this. So for those of you who don't know, it's a running gag.
Summer in the hills, those hazy days I do remember. We were running still, had the whole world at our feet, watching seasons change. Our
I need a
roads were
screenshot of this, actually.
with adventure, mountains in the way.
Oh, no, come back here. No, Timmy, stay! Take box. Or no, okay, let's do this way. You there. You. Right there. Oh, I messed it up. Oh, take it. Got it. Perfect. Got it. I got what I wanted. I guess we could like take this up a whole nother level too. Hold up. We could take this up one more level. Where is she? The original stealer of the box. The emotes are perfect. Hell, I need this actually. Oh no. Hold up. Okay, you on this side. You on this side. You right here. Boop, boop. Oh, take it. Ah, I'm too slow at it. Boop and boop. Do this one more time.
指揮官は明石にこんなによくしてくれて、
Oh, I'm so slow
も
at
しか
this.
したら明石指揮官の神
Amados, thanks for
様
the
なの
thanks for
か
the $2.
な。
Timmy in a box, of course. Oh my god. Got it. Even better. We got it now. I got what I needed. Alright. I've obtained the very thing I wanted. These little things in life that make you laugh. Exactly. So for those wondering, here, let me put it here so you guys can see it. Oh no, I can't. Okay. There we go. Okay.
もうサーフは
The very thing I wanted staged, I now have it.
指揮官がいるからサーフィンも
There we go.
大丈夫。待ちよってしまいます。
I have exactly what I wanted. This is perfect. Oh, I love it. Okay, like Timmy in the box is just absolutely adorable.
指揮官がキラリンと
Alright, see you backseat.
頭が良くなるピーンと
All is as all things should be. That is worth of a thumbnail. That's more like it's more like a caption this kind of ordeal, if anything. All right, so I don't want to continue. I want to go ahead and keep going through the missions. So I need to look at who C3 is. I think that is oh, she needs to be at full limit break though. What level is she at? I know we're a little bit lagging on her. I think she's in 50s right now. Okay, so she's not that far. She's not that far down, so she's fine. I don't know what level she is. I hear you. Level 63. Hey, not bad. That's pretty good. Made that the thumbnail. Post this meme somewhere. Is it a meme? I don't know if it's a meme. I can post it in the I'll put it in the Discord for the guys in the chat. Let me just go find it real quick here. Where is it? There it is. Let me go. This. That there, and then. There we go. There we go. Perfect. See, the thing is like I want to progress more, but I'm like, I guess I'll go ahead and progress for more. Let's go ahead and do that then. Timmy in the box, bottom text. Although Monty in the box is really funny too, because she just kind of looks at us like, really? You put me in this. Alright, so I gotta do the full run. I'll just go ahead and keep Fortune there. Mystical Isle, surrounding waters. Explosions tear through the waters as the battle rages on. They're so strong, even though they're just mass-produced ships. We're at a disadvantage fighting under the supporting fire of coastal artillery installations. We should continue the fight outside of their range. Our enemies are much tougher than I expected. We're not making much progress here. Why is the Vicia going to such lengths? Their alliance with the Ironblood may have something to do with it. But these defenses are on a whole different level from what we saw before. If we don't advance carefully, we'll risk being focused by their coastal guns. Coastal defenses. Was this part of Algiers' plan? Algiers was not only one of the Irish Orthodoxy's best fighters, but also a skilled tactician. Nothing was more reassuring than having her on the same side, but to face her as an opponent. Essentially. One more thing, those mass-produced ships seem to have received some tuning up. Ordinarily, performance shouldn't change within the same mass-produced model. However, these clearly have higher specifications than normal. Not all of these ships have been upgraded, but the fact that they've mixed them together is enough to cast doubt into our battle plan. Because they look the same, that introduces an element of confusion. What a tough trial this battle is. Does God's protection extend even to those mass-produced ships? No, this feels more like it's Algiers doing. St. Michael, why must we be tested like this? Does this have to does this have to do something with cognitive chips? That's a possibility. Wait, there's been no verified evidence of cognitive chips having any effects on mass-produced ships. Could it be the Basilica's doing? The Basilica? While it's true that cognitive chips have been a significant technological advance in drawing out the power of wisdom cubes, we still don't know much about their exact mechanisms. Her Majesty has talked about this on occasion, but is Iris Libre hiding something we're not aware of? I'm curious about it, but there's no way I can broach the topic or the subject right now. If there's some joint research between the Royal Navy and Iris Libre, it'd be best to consult Hood about it. The Royal Navy certainly should already be involved in there if there's any secret research going on. I'll definitely have to look further into this. The Irish Orthodoxy was conducting some research on cognitive chips since the Great War, but I heard that it was halted partway through. I think the Cardinal is saying that there's no point in pursuing this line of thought any further. I see. I'm sorry to interrupt, but Don't you feel something's unsettling about these waters? It's as if something is encroaching upon us. Now that you mention it, I feel it too. Oh no, Fortune! What? I'm not. That face! Okay, no, we need this. Give me this. Actually, no, I need to get the whole game even. Perfect. I need that. I need it framed. That's amazing. I'm not sensing anything though. Me neither. Is this some sort of strange spell? I'm not noticing anything either. If anything, my reaction feels even sharper when I'm operating my aircraft. Perhaps being an iris basilica. There's something about it that affects only outsiders? This gives off the same sensation as the basilica's sacrament. Is it possible that the Vicia Dominion already uncovered it? Fujin, how are you feeling? I'm feeling a little weird. If these mass-produced ships are being strengthened by the Basilica, I need to get in contact with Algeria as soon as possible. Vichelu. Oh no, something's up. The Tim Gap. Oh, this is new. Special coastal artillery installations have been spotted. Artillery installations will bombard your fleet if you engage an enemy within its attack range. Beware their attack range. Can you do anything to them? That is wicked looking. But hey, oh boy, new mechanic. Oh no. The game was rigged from the start. Yeah, the problem is, am I gonna be able to? I gotta do a full clear though. Actually, just realized this team's fine. Worst case scenario, I don't know how much damage it's gonna do. And even then, we have someone who can heal everybody, and it's a good, strong heal. Ooh, a double level up, nice. This the grand defense turret. Well, you know, if you think about it, the people who use it is the Allied French forces. So it makes sense. Hilariously enough. Cold water. Wait, so how do they work? Are they just... Is that during the fights? Or is it like when you move into that range, they attack? I don't really understand how they work. I'll have to see. It's during the fight. Oh, it's during the fight. Okay. Can the shots be cleared? The shot... Alright, let's just... You know, I might as well just take a look. One small dinky little ship. Come on.
はここまでだ
I want to see it though. That's the thing. What am I looking for? Takes a while for the shot to show up. Oh, here it is.
勝利をこの
お姉ちゃんさえいれば
That was it? Just like 3 little shells randomly appearing somewhere? That's it?
お前たちの努力
Really?
は感動的だったぞ
Huh. Okay. Oh no, I'm so scared.
遊びはここまでだ
They got bigger gun. Am frightened.
遊びはここまでだ
It's because I was like, it's like, is this like the Grand Defense turret from RA2? Because like that thing actually is scary.
いきますよ
Instead, no, it's just this sad thing of disappointment.
お姉ちゃんさえいれ
You
ば
can't clear it either. Not that it matters. It's pretty easy to dodge. It doesn't even hit your back line, it just hits the front line.
言ったはずです指揮官の努力を無駄にはしません
It's kinda meh, really. It would have been a bigger threat if, as you moved, if you ended your movement in a tile that it's within its range, it opened fires on you. That would be deadlier.
遊びはここまでだ
But this is not that at all.
遊びはここまでだ
Yeah, it's pretty easy to dodge, especially when they show it on the screen and everything where it's gonna be. Not really that concerning whatsoever.
いきますよこれでどうです
Is it timer based or is it? I'm trying to see if it's timer based or not. Doesn't seem like it's timer based. Those increased stats do mean stuff with those buffs they get. There it is. Okay. So it's final tier.
勝利
お姉ちゃんさえいれば
It's literally final. Okay. So it's wave based. That's really not that bad then.
言ったはずです
It would be a lot worse if it wasn't that way at all. Physical idols, surrounding waters. Oh no, we're fighting her. In the midst of battle. It makes sense now. These aren't very strong, but they sure are durable. They're trying to stall us. There's no spell to get rid of them, is there? Azur, what are you doing? Why are you doing something like this? I'll try to approach the Basilica myself, but it's going to take some time. Good, let's hang in there. In other words, Algieri's plan is to wear us down? Most likely. In a negotiation, you must always look to strengthen your position. In essence, they're trying to decrease the power disparity between our forces as much as possible. If they intend to annihilate us, they would have used that first message to lure us in before launching a surprise attack. I doubt they have any intent on fighting us to the bitter end. Let's keep taking out the trash while avoiding enemies supporting fire then. Fortunately, their numbers aren't too great, so we'll be able to conserve our strength. But I'm going to get tired of the grind. I wonder if Algier is going to show up soon. Don't worry, Tim. We're fated to meet again, I think. Based on the current situation, she'll probably make her appearance before long. seems to be the case. My planes have detected a large Avicii fleet approaching us from the direction of the mass-produced models led by Azur. Fair enough. So I got 4 more fights. Yeah, not exactly the most fitting. This is kind of the silly battle music.
まとめてかかってきた。
頑張っちゃうよ。私、頑張っちゃうよ。
遊びはここまでだ。
私、もっともっと
Rip.
頑張っちゃうよ。
Rip that gun. I am at C3.
これで指揮官に褒められるよね。
I guess it makes sense. I'm not surprised. I shouldn't be surprised at all. Oh no, Neptune was not the first to make that up. Or the Neptunia series was not the first to make that up. Yeah, I don't want to move them. We'll just do without it. I'm not gonna have to worry about timing these anyway. No, these guys are still doing decent damage, so I don't think it's gonna be too concerning here. Come on. Yeah, that 50% damage definitely shows here. Oh, there's a lot of them there.
遊びはここまでだ。
勝利はこの手に。
お姉ちゃんさえいれば。
Jesus. That's a good amount of damage there.
これでどうです。
They're definitely, oh, hello.
勝利はこの手に。
Oh, you didn't finish it off!
遊びはここまでだ。
It does not do 2-hour commission, 10-hour commissions. I do, actually. I generally don't do them during stream because I might need the oil. Not that I really do, but... I'm also getting the rest of the... It's better to do, like, those last when there's nothing else you want to... Like, if all the other commissions that night are not that great, then you can do the 10-hour if you have excess oil. I generally hold off until I know I'm pretty much done for the day. And if I do have, you know, oil I'm willing to burn on it, I will definitely do it. So that's generally the way I look at it.
遊びはここまでだ。
Yeah. Well, still, I'd rather it go towards getting rid of all the hours, getting the hour commissions where I can get the daily resources out of the way. And if there's also cube commissions, I generally prioritize those over 10 hours. So that's generally the case too.
これでどうです。
遊びはここまでだ。
Go ahead, pop you guys into
頑
it.
張っちゃうよ。私、もっともっと頑張っちゃうよ。
I almost
お
glowwormed.
姉ちゃんさえいれば。
もっともっと頑張っちゃうよ。
Yeah, like I started today at like I think roughly where I was, but it's also just because all my dailies and weeklies are kicking in. Yeah, I generally go through all the commissions on a day, and then after that is when I'll look into the 10-hour. I usually look at the nighttime commissions first, though. Just doing commissions. Yeah, so if you do like the 1-hour ones, they're not a lot, but it gives you a small little increment, maybe enough for maybe 1 or 2 fights. But there's a good number of them that give that, so it's actually worth doing those because it can help mitigate your oil costs during your time grinding for the day. And then once you're done, you can work on that. If you've built up an excess or you still have a decent amount, you can use it on the 10-hour commissions. That's generally how I go about not using that much oil. But then again, I also don't play a lot, so... Well, I mean, play to the point where it's like I have thousands of everything and I have all the resources I need. I can't, you know, like, no-life the game.
勝利はこの手に。
お姉ちゃんさえいれば。
I don't have that much time. It does. But I generally save the oil first.
お前たちの努力は感動的だったぞ。だが、相手を間違えたら。
Yeah, I usually also get like the occasional 4-hour commission that gives like a decent amount of oil, like in the hundreds or so. So, and it looks like that should be all the enemies, so we'll be in here now. And that should be a submarine node, so I can use the submarine against the boss. Algiers, I don't actually know what type of ship she is. I want to see, she looks like a battleship type. Which is great because that means I-19's gonna hurt.
この幻想なる帝王を従えられなきゃ。
Really? She's a cruiser? Well, I guess it'll still hurt. Interesting. What would you like to do? Should we attack? Oh my, Miss Algiers has left the formation and is approaching us alone. Finally, something to be relieved about. Everyone stand down. I'll go talk to her. This is gonna work bad. It's been a while since we've last spoken, Cardinal. Indeed, it's been too long, Algiers. I believe the last time was a sunny day in the garden, surrounded by flowers and sweets. Something like that, right? Yes, that brings back fond memories. One of Latimer's and La Binatri, I don't know how to say her name still, magic trips went astray and almost caused a gunpowder explosion. Dunkirk came in just in the nick of time and even brought some fresh confections with her. Dunkirk. I wonder if you still remember the taste. Sweet and fluffy, soft and gentle. Almost unimaginable when you think about what she's like on the battlefield. And then there's... oh dear God, how do you even say like some of these names? Strasbourg? Province... Bretagne? Oh God. Bretagne? I don't know how to say this one. That's a tough one. This one probably I don't know how to say it, but Province and Jambar I can say. I wonder, how they're doing now? Yes, as you already know, they didn't sink. They were rescued and are now under the care of the Iron Blood. Unlike the Royal Navy, the Iron Blood will not betray us. The true enemies of the Irish Orthodoxy are those who invaded our homeland, the Iron Blood. There is no reason for blood to be spilled between us. We should live to honor the Lord and protect the Irish Orthodoxy, not to wage war against each other. Please, Algiers, come back to us and let us work together to restore hope to our country. And what of those who already betrayed us? Would you still cooperate with them despite that? It's certainly true that Iris Libre and the Vichy Dominion should work together, rather than fight. By allying yourself with the Royal Navy, you are the ones who betrayed the Irish Orthodoxy, but I'm sure the others will understand how you feel. How about you join us instead? If you really feel sorry about what happened to Dunkirk, it's not too late to atone. I will not make excuses. What happened to Dunkirk is my responsibility. Sure, but that's not all I'm here to talk to you about. The Azur Lane is not the same as it was during the previous Great War. Even if the Iron Blood is far from just, they are rational and do not betray their allies. The Iron Blood betrayed the Azur Lane, though. They betrayed Azur Lane alongside Sakura Imp. This line makes no sense! This line makes no sense! The two of them split up to form the Crimson Axis, but then betrayed Azur Lane. Objection! Objection! What is it? Danganronpa? それは違うよ。それは違うよ。No, that's wrong. Just start playing some Danganronpa music. No, hold up. We're doing that now. I'm doing it just for, I need this for like 2 seconds. I need this for 2 seconds. I have it somewhere. Oh, come on. Where is it? I know I have it. Oh no. That's not it. I found it! I need to remove this one afterwards, but I don't care. Objection! No, I've lived my moment. Yes! I hate this game, but I don't care. The music wasn't that bad. Did I just blow up the mic? I'm sorry. Even if we can't convince anyone else, that'd be fine. I swear in the name of Templar Knights that the Ironblood shall not lay a finger on you. We are in need of your guidance. Those who devote themselves to the restoration of the Irish Orthodoxy should not obey that which has become an agent of the Ironblood invaders. Only by expelling the influence of the Ironblood, purifying the tainted throne of the puppet state, and restoring the independence of the Irish Orthodoxy can everyone become whole once again. After all, this is the will of the Irish Orthodoxy. For that purpose, we are willing to work with the Royal Navy. Seems like we're traveling down two parallel lines. So it seems, but that won't deter me. My intent is the same. I have no desire to fight you, but sometimes the world doesn't work out the way you want it to. In that case, Cardinal, best of luck to you. The Knight of the Vitiate Dominion gave her blessings before turning around. The Cardinal watched her leave in silence before also turning around. I hope that one day we'll be able to have another tea party. Annihilator! There's so many things going on in screen. She's dead. Gone. Delete. I got what I needed. We're good. Level 10. Yeah, probably. You have a challenge to survive a night with Akagi, Taiho, Rune, Junyo, and Daido. You get 1 million if you survive. Would you accept it? Yes, I changed my name from Iris to Yuki. It's funny, you can change your name. I'm actually surprised YouTube showed it. YouTube doesn't usually show it that quickly. I don't know if I'd want to do that, though. Seems like someone let all the air out of you, huh? I guess so. I've no intention of surrendering. I was just messing around, but whatever. How'd it go with Richard? She hasn't changed one bit. Charismatic, dignified, and uncompromising. But the others were looking on from a distance, but they seem to be doing well. I'm glad that they're not being mistreated by the Royal Navy. Maybe that's because Richelieu is with them? Or could it be something else? There's no point in us worrying about that, right? In any case, has Vakman moved into position? She just did. But isn't this different from what we had planned? Yes, because this basilica has changed our victory conditions. I'll have to look into it a bit further. Does it have to do with that black thing you showed me earlier? The thing that powered up the mass-produced ships? No matter how high the stakes, there's no way you can go and do everything alone. Are you sure you'll be fine? Everything will work out. I talked to Richelieu, and neither of us have any intention of fighting the other to the death. As long as she's in command, the Royal Navy will have their hands tied. Alright. I'll try to draw them in a bit more, so make sure everyone is in position. Got it. Take care of yourself, Azuri. You hear me? Crazy how much damage it does, especially versus medium. Wait, what are we talking about? Was it the Monarch Barrage or was it something else? I wasn't sure if it was the Monarch Barrage or if it was something completely different. Black Cube. Yeah, I'm thinking is that what that is? Something similar to like what was in the anime? The curse word I cannot escape on Twitter. What? There is a curse word? No, I don't think I'll take that, Yuki. I don't want to deal with any of them, really. Although technically I could make some rules. He run out of spray bottles. I can only bring so much in a spray bottle. Okay, so we need... I didn't even check. Oh crap, now let's do this. So I need 3 clears. I need 12, so I need 4 per run, but I think it's 5 anyway. Stick you right here. Bait you out. Yeah, as I was thinking. Which summons it. That's siren based. Back from Rune giving me my... Oh god. Oh no. So say hello to Night Raven for me, he's watching your stream. Oh, like there's a person named Night Raven. Well, I mean, I technically said it reading it, but Night Raven, I guess the reverse wants me to say hi. There you go. Also, Night Raven, no, reverse. Thanks for the $5.
指揮官は明石にこんなによくしてくれて、もしかしたら明石
Yeah, the problem is that they have to be level, they have to be max limit broken before you can even get that started, though. Which is why I have to wait. So I'm gonna have to come back here to do 10 clears anyway. I don't even know why I'm not firing. I'm gonna have to come back here anyway to do some clears. So there is that. Ah, I see. I'm gonna bait the elite fight out over here. So much that now I want to uno. Oh, ooh. Ouch. Yeah, it's a risk-reward kind of a setup. We are, actually. We're starting to get to the point where the Peacebreaker actually can survive. Oh, I might not be able to stop this in time. Hey, Galactic Waffles. You want to tell me I'll finish the stream? Yay. See you, Victor. Okay. I only need technically 4 fights, but I'll burn through this quickly. Yeah, generally I can, but I think the problem was I was using my money on the, I was setting up resources for builds, but at the same time I was also like, what is it? Retrofitting. So I probably would have had a lot more, but I went for the retrofits. Oof. Yeah, B1. Some of them are. Not necessarily all of them are. I-19, please. You don't want to stop anymore. Oh no. I'm finishing up, finalizing Repulse, and then after that's gonna be Tani, and then I'm thinking I might look into one of the newer ships here. If not, I'll do maybe I might push a PR ship forward. Because remember, one of the things I want to do is I do want to kind of just change things up a bit. I want to try to keep up with keeping up to the next one on the list, but I also want to do a randomize, which will bring some forward, maybe, you know. Wow, they all died. Wow, they all. Jeez. Do you like the idea of how training cruisers being an SSR here? Training cruisers? What? Oh, SSR is different. I was like, SSR, what's an SSR? No, SRs. Are you talking? You're talking U-Body, right? I was like, what are we talking about? Training cruiser? Because I was sitting there thinking, I was like, wait, SSR. We refer to it differently here. It's just SR. But yeah, I mean, I like, if we're talking U-Body, I really do like U-Body. Unless you're talking like, what, Kashima? I think Kashima's a training cruiser. Jean d'Arc. He's talking about Jean d'Arc. Oh, I haven't even seen anything with Jean d'Arc. I mean, it's fine. U-Body technically also is a training cruiser. But yeah, I mean, it's fine. It seems it's a valuable skill if it's an XP booster. I guess I don't know what we're referring to with training cruiser. I don't have her yet, so I can't say anything. Wait, really? Richard is on par with FDG? That's kind of scary. Mike, see ya. Yeah, I can't say too much about Jean d'Arc yet. Because there's not really much I could say anyway. Nice box. Twice in bills before getting rich. Really interesting. Who's U-Body? U-Body is a light cruiser training light cruiser. She starts off as an elite, but she has a retrofit into an SSR, into a SR form, and she has a really good skill boost or XP boost for cruisers. She's actually one of the big reasons Ibuki's grind is pretty easy. Ibuki can probably keep the Kaze to a degree. Alright, send everything. Throw everything at her. Do not let her have it. Don't give her an inch, they'll take a mile. Throw everything. Throw it all. Portland, please. Mario Maker. No, this is Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. This is the actual combat music. Because yeah, exactly with U-Body. Well, Ibuki is the same. They're both relatively easy to go through. Alpha Damage sends his regards. Ah, yes. I love that. I was in the new Paper Mario trailer. I did. I'm not really sure if I'm too for it yet. The last two Paper Marios are kind of meh. I liked the Thousand Year Door is probably my favorite. Here, put you back in your box first. How about that? There you go. Now you're a happy Timmy in a box with affection. What a mini now? Well, build heavy, and you're good to go. Oh man, I'm so close on this. I guess I could do my dailies, couldn't I? When do I get another? Oh, actually, wait, hold on. When do I get my? There's the one where I think one more money boost you get. Oh, it's not that. Well, 25. I need 2,500 anyway for. So if I do one more clear, I should get what I need. Well, that's a problem. All right, where is Richelieu? No, that's not the one I want. Where's the actual one I want? There she is, level 11. I'm gonna boost to 3K. Yeah, I figured. So the reason I don't use Phil is because I really don't want to use these characters. That's the thing I don't like about Phil, is that it doesn't give me what I need specifically. On special ops. Dang it. I can't dump that on her. Okay, who's not on special ops? First one is Jupiter. Okay, Jupiter. Yeah, I know they do, but oh wait, they do? Well, I can't use. Well, no, actually, we are in combat. Does JB still need some? Oh, she does. Look at that. She actually does. She needs all that reload. And some firepower. Why not work on MLB so you don't need them anymore? Need what anymore? The game is a Nani. I can understand that sentiment. I guess I could. Actually, no, because I gotta get them leveled up first. There's a lot of characters that I had to place priority on for leveling because of the portrait. That's just how that is. That's just normal. I think my carrier I need. I think it's Centaur that needs it. Yeah, 8. It probably has a few characters that can probably also retire too. That must is the last portrait. Oh, are you talking? Wait, you're talking limit? Oh, because I'm also limit breaking stuff for other ships. There's a few I could probably limit break, but also money is the problem. I try to manage resources the best I can. It's just there's so many things I need to do that it becomes problematic. You got retrofits. Every single retrofit in the game, you have every single person that needs limit breaks. I try to limit break as many as I can. I mean, that's part of the reason right now that my bullying population is extremely low. My purples. I usually have a lot more than just this. Granted, I also have a lot of San Diego's, but but yeah, my SR bullions, I can definitely get rid of some of them now. I usually hit. This is about, I want to say 75% more than I normally have. That's considered low. Yeah. Because I usually keep a bunch on me for when I need it. But the reason I keep a bunch on me is also because, well, I don't really keep a bunch on me. It's more so I just have less. Let me just put it this way. When I don't have a lot of money, that builds up. When they're low, it means I've been using them already a lot. That's what I mean. That's pretty much what I mean, is like, money is always a bigger problem when getting new characters built up. You know, I mean, I literally have every single retrofit, almost every single retrofit. I've got a few. I'm still Amazon. I still need to work on. Newcastle's not finished. Oh yeah, I forgot these two have them too. That is an interesting look for her. Sendai, I have Sendai now, so I got to work on limit breaking her. But like, I have almost. These are all retrofits I've done. Granted, some of these have been here for a while, which is fine. But like, Helena's itself was expensive. I'm still not finished with it. Nicholas, I don't think I've actually finished it yet. Maybe. So it's like, these take a lot. Bullions not necessarily. I've been actually getting more and more people level. That's why you see a lot of level 70s. So level 70s are higher because they don't necessarily stop at 70. So Centaur I need to finish up. Mio, I actually went and got her maxed. I went and got Hornet maxed. I think Zeppia recently did. Chaser needs to be finished. Oh, this is just carriers. No wonder I'm not seeing that many. I was like, I know I have more than this. This is a thing with having every single ship in the game, though, or trying to keep every single ship and level all of them. It's like I still need to work through these two. Albacore I need to work on as well. Congo I need to finish up. Timmy I actually need to prioritize. Lena's almost ready. Aizenon's working there. I should probably finish that one actually. But yeah, I'm also leveling up a bunch of other characters as well. So it's like there's so many characters I'm leveling up, while at the same time retrofitting plenty. So my coin cost is always pretty much ridiculously low. So that's where like almost a lot of my resources are going. Yeah, there's not like a very reliable coin farm. I guess there is to a degree, but even then it's not that perfect. Yes, Bongo, I do have. I would not consider 21 plus global. Oh yeah, I definitely don't consider. That's like way more than I usually have. My average is usually like less than 2 rows. And that generally is enough. Granted, I have plenty for all the SRs in this event, which is great. But again, coin. Oh god. Well, that's normal. That's the struggles I deal with. Again, this is something, like I said, it's just due to the fact that I'm keeping everybody, I'm leveling them all, I'm maximally limit breaking them all, retrofitting them all, well, the ones that can be that are applicable. That's just normal. It's the same thing with the books. My book supply is extremely. I go through it like nothing. Like usually, when, at best on the Tuesday and Friday, well today, dailies, those usually don't even last me a day. Granted, I've got some red books, so I got like they dumped a bunch of red books on me. But you'll never usually when I'm streaming, you'll never see gold books. I may have 1 or 2 on all of them, but that's the max I have. Oh yeah, and there's the 8K I still have in reserve. That is true. I honestly should just do my dailies and get them out of the way. It'd be quicker, honestly. Honestly, I'm gonna see how this will do. Probably not that great, but we'll see. I'm an Aurora E inside. I know I'm using a full fleet on a daily. I don't care. This should be fine. I can't imagine this being too tough. Especially with how many carriers I'm going to have all of for daily. See here, I it. And oh yeah, I've got double Ryusei. That's gonna be rough. I didn't even see who that sub is. Hang on. Dr. Daps, thanks for the sub. I had to alt tab because I realized I had a few things on top of that browser, or on top of that window.
はてうちの時間やな幕引き筋力を貸す状態良好
Should have got a win in here. This is kind of not that helpful.
はてうちの時間やな
終わりだ。
幕引きよ
Don't move an inch. Oh god. Oh, they're gone. Oh god, how I got Zuikaku? That was such a long time
指
ago.
揮官教えてくれ私はあと何隻沈めればいい
I don't know. That was very first run of Visitors Died in Red, which was like, oh god, October 2018. Maybe even September. I don't even remember. I know it was before Fallen Wings. Fallen Wings was in November-ish, because that's when I was. November was when I released Waifu Lane, which had a lot of footage from Fallen Wings. You can get her, and yeah, you can definitely get her in that. This team, I don't think I can use. Well, I can. Are you guys equipped? You guys are. I'll let you stay in.
武器の装備は指揮官武器の装備魚級武器の装備指揮官こんな私指揮官
They're almost. I need to get you on something here. Yeah, I have no idea. I wouldn't believe I got lucky on a build, but I can't give you my word. I don't know. That's the thing, is I literally have no clue. You know what, for the sake of having defense on the back line, I think you're still equipped. You've got a pretty high stat score. Yeah, you're good. Oh yeah, and Awakening. That's another thing. Like, that just shows you, like, I do most of my dailies, like pretty much every single daily. It's just I burn through that money so quickly because I've got so much stuff I'm doing. Charles, you need to proc. You need to proc. I've upgraded your skills for a reason. I need to see glorious high speed. I don't think that was it, because that's definitely not help. That's definitely not us being faster. There it is. Oh Jesus! Oh no, trust me, I did that, like I said, I do that at the evening. Like, when I'm pretty much done with it for the day with the game. Just for that. Health boost for everyone? I'm gonna get to the point where I'm gonna have, like, equipment for everybody. That way I don't have to worry about switching it out so much, and I can keep spare bits here. It's saying, bruh. She's probably... Nah, between... Okay, let me just say it this way. The way it probably would be, Bismarck's laughing. Tirpitz is the one in the back with the megaphone screaming, "Stop fooling around." I know Bismarck does have some sense of humor. C3. No, this is... I'm doing my daily real quick. Still know what support ships do. What do you mean support ships? What do you mean by support ships? But yeah, you'll find like if you once you start getting like a good number of people, if you don't want to have to constantly switch around and or use the gear sets option, you'll find that's probably one of the better ways to go about doing it. Just getting gear for everybody. Oh, repair ships. I mean, I can if Charles wants to proc. I guess I gotta get her to fly. There we go. Yo! Hi. Hi. How are you guys doing? Oh, nice. Yeah, so the repair ships have a lot of advantages to them. They generally have some kind of a healing skill. Not necessarily a good one. I mean, that's kind of how... Vestal's good in terms of a unique condition, but that's really about all there is to her. It's just barely faster than me. I need Beaver Badge. But like Vestal has probably one of not my favorite, probably the worst of the healing skills, in my opinion. I mean, you get I guess the only problem with Arizona is she's on a coin flip, but Vestal's is a proc only when X happens, and I think it's only a one and done type of thing. But yeah, they granted extra ammo, so in this case you'll be able to go into 6 fights before you run out of ammo, unless you have an ammo restore, charge.
私の不在があなたの負担になるのは望ましくありません。力になれることがありましたらいつでも言ってください。
I like how it just disappears when she doesn't eat the whole thing. It literally goes here and then high and then disappears. What you do? Put in a imaginary pocket? Oh no, I've done it before. It's pretty funny. But yeah, like right now, it's like I've got enough for another 10 build. Do you guys want me to do a 10 build? Especially since I haven't used a single bit of the bonus money from the event yet. I have, well, I mean, the one you see right now is the one I have. She's currently the only one I have. So I gotta hope for, oh, Jean I think is the draft. So I need Algier and I need these two. I don't even remember what the timers are. Boop! 425, I don't know who that is. I don't think that's anyone. Who is that? That's not an event ship, is it? I don't remember that being an event ship. That's not Hood. Who is that? I don't remember. One of the American babies. No, I doubt it. Horse fight? No, horse fight would horse fight be higher?
Yes.
Oh, you're in this build pool? Really? Wait, so is Hyuga in this build pool? Really? Oh my goodness. I didn't know Hyuga. That's awesome though, because those are like really good ships. Both of them are really good. Hey, you got one of them. Sweet. I love her voice already. Let's see here. Okay. Increases the torpedo and evasion of all of your... I don't know how many people that is. It's just her right now that I'm aware of. By up to 15, so that's not bad. Increases the ship's firepower and accuracy for 30 seconds after the bounce. Okay, interesting. 12%. not bad. I guess it depends what her final stats are gonna look like. A firepower, that I think is that. This is very hard to tell what that means, but that looks like a very promising situation. We'll see.
私は粘る
So now I just need Algeria. And then we're done. Because I think Jean d'Arc is actually exchange. Actually, I didn't even check that. What do we have in here? I've checked it. I looked at it briefly, but I didn't fully look at it that much. Let's see. Oh, she's there too. Okay. So Jean d'Arc. Okay. So D3 probably, and then I think someone said D1. I have no idea. I think this is the 3. Yeah. Okay. That's JB's gun, which I don't know if that's gonna be good on people. Don't know anything about this gun. So other than that, standard fanfare. Nothing too crazy. Okay. Nothing too out of the unusual. I just realized, oh Jesus, David, those really okay. Take a look at Malcolm. I'm gonna take a look at her. What about her? Let's see. Oh, too far down. Too far down. There you are. Chipping on is a no-no. Yeah, exactly. Oh. I gotta see what her final firepower stat, but if she's got an A in it, that makes me wonder. Because Tashkent, I think, has... Let me look at Tashkent's letter. I don't think she was an S, but I'll see. I remember where I put her. She's at that high level. Where is she? Is she in the 80s? I guess I could filter out. I really could just start filtering. I'm gonna filter. Why is it so hard to find people sometimes? 73. Oh, she's in the fleets, of course. Yeah, she's an A, so she could be pretty decent too. 113 at level 120. That's still not bad. 113 at 120, still not a bad number. And she gets a firepower boost. That sounds pretty good, actually. Neat. Oh, I didn't check it. Is there anything else in... I was trying to see, did they add another pack? I didn't see. What is this? Oh, God. Ooh. I see. That still creeps me out. Oh, started. Ah. Fair enough, I guess. We get the monkey bag. I generally... The thing is, it's like, I'm not too big on skins. So I don't generally go for them like you know, like I'm crazy about them or anything. But... I think the other problem is I don't really have much of a reason to do it because I don't have any gems I really want. Or anything I want to do with the gems, I guess. I guess if I really, really was desperate about it, not that I am now, but I could definitely go do this. Well, at that point, I might as well just go pay the 980 and get the limited building supplies. Or I can increase my dock size further. So that's the thing, is like, I'm at the point where it's like, yeah, I have gems, but I'm like, what do I need them for? I mean, yes, there's thousands of skins. Well, not 1,000, you know what I mean. There's a good number of skins. Little Malin here, for example. Okay, yeah, this looked cute. I'll say this. This one looked adorable. And it's a live 2D. I'm actually kind of curious how this looked. Ooh. I like the... Not the sword, but like the... whatever this is. Robe? I don't know what they call this. I like how they... I do like how they did that, though. It's really neat. This is, I wonder what he's thinking right now. Wait, hold up. Do you see... Wait a minute, where's the is there a preview? Do you see this right here? I have a problem with this. Oh, see, she doesn't look as terrifying in this one. Who is this again? Who is that? Who is that? I don't remember who that is. Is this someone I have? That's Southampton? The elite... I forget what she is, though. She's Royal Navy, though. I think she's elite. No, wait. I don't know what she is. I thought I knew what she was. No. Rare Royal Navy. Oh yeah, that is her. I was like, I know I've seen her before.
指揮官様、今日も艦隊のために一生懸命頑張っているって感じですか？
Oh yeah, the CSCL with... yeah, that. I was like trying to remember. I was like, where have I seen her before? I was like trying. This is the problem. Is like you can clearly tell what characters I've used and what characters I'm familiar with. Oh yeah, 2 Amazons. Wait, is Amazon not finished? Huh. So, all right, let me go ahead and finish this real quick. These commissions, and that'll be all for today. I can still do my hard modes, but yeah. Switch this over here. Or no, that's not what I wanted. Whoops. Let's say that. No, I got something I gotta go do afterwards. So. Nice, Red. Nice. Daily bonus boss? Daily bonus boss? For what? So... Anyway. Jesus. They really put way too much into her there on that spot of her. Oh, the SP map. Oh, the SP, wait, the SP or the EX boss? If it's pattern based, that's gonna be amazing. I love it when the bosses are pattern based, not just DPS checks. That's awesome, Red. So, anyway, down to 1 character, Altiri. One I really have to get. She looks adorable. What to see. And then this one should be an easy acquire. Then everyone else pretty much should be, yeah, that's it. So. Oh, you can still, right, you can still get her. So there's a bunch of people that have been saying that they can't get her. She's in light pool. I guess it's gonna take forever to get her because the odds of you getting her in light pool, especially in an elite. Yeah, I get that. So that might be strong. Also, Little Bell. Didn't realize Little Bell was in there. Wow, I just realized some people really got lucky. The fact that, alright, now that actually kind of annoys me that Little Bell is now a buildable The things some of us had to do just to get her. Ah. I guess that's a win for them. We'll leave it at that, because the mini event for Little Belle. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. So, all right. That is gonna be all for tonight. I am gonna go ahead and get a few more things done on the evening, and then I gotta go check and see what's I need to get handled over here. So tomorrow is gonna be VR chat stuff. So look forward to that. I do have a few. For those of you who do get involved in that, I think we'll have some fun times tomorrow. We found a few things that were rather funny, so we'll see. So anyway, that is gonna be all for tonight. If you guys enjoyed, and I will see you guys again in the near future. Yeah. No, I don't think nope, I don't think so. And she kisses us goodbye. Cover your deep sweat. Alright, anyway, let me go ahead and... Anyway guys, have a good night, morning, wherever you are, and I will see you guys soon.